All right, what is up, gamers? Let's get this Battle Laces stream going. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's having a good day. All right, let's see if we got any new cosmetics. Haven't checked that in a while. Huh. Okay, that's a new one. Like that. Let's go with that for a bit. Kind of like that. Like that one too. Let's try that. All right, cool. Let's see here. All right, I was gonna try out some new decks and some new units. In case you haven't seen it yet, I just put out a new video today on YouTube at SweetShotGames, and going over this deck. This is the deck that I use to climb to top ace. So if you would like to try this out for yourself, go over to my YouTube channel and look that up, and I'll explain there a bit about the deck and how to play it. Just a moment here, and I'll start working on a new deck here to try. If anybody has any ideas or suggestions, anything in particular that you would like to see me try out, I can try building a deck around whatever unit that you might be interested in. So definitely feel free to let me know in the chat. And I am also, just to remind you, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. But I have a whole bunch of YouTube videos out. If you would like to check any of those out, I'd very much appreciate it. So one of the deck ideas I was thinking about is trying a bunch of anti-big units and see if I can just base race and see how well I can do just base racing my opponent. So getting like fast units, or units that just have really high DPS and whatnot, or are just really good at taking out bases. I kind of want to try that just for some more cheese. I love the cheese. So with that said, you know, I'm thinking maybe something like the Gunbot has really good DPS. Scorpion and Crabs have decent DPS as well, but and they're fast too, which is nice. But obviously they are melee, so that's the limitation that they have there. But they might work. Knights have really high DPS, actually. And then I'm thinking about for the anti-air option. Well, maybe I don't need an anti-air option. I could try the Guardian Shield. Even though the Guardian Shield just got nerfed, I could try it out just for the heck of it. The Hunters actually have decent damage against ground units, so they're not too bad in that regard. They have decent movement speed as well. So I do want to check that real quick. I want to check all the damage on the anti-air units quick.
Brain power. Surface 222 air.
I wish I knew what the overclock numbers were exactly. How much of a DPS increase would it be, actually? I'm not sure.
Under tension.
It's pretty good DPS too on the crossbow here.
Can we hunt?
Seems like the hunter has the best DPS for ground units, probably,
I guess we are
or
here.
against ground
We are
units,
hunting.
which isn't normally what you're looking for, an anti-air option, but this is going to be a very strange deck, so
Ready.
I just wonder if it's worth trying the crossbow. Crossbow's 100 though.
Anti-air warbot.
This is 50. So we can have 2 of these for every 1 crossbow.
Can we hunt?
So I think the hunter is just better in that regard. Yeah, I think so. So let's try the hunter.
Just a step away.
And that would mean, since these are 50, that'd mean you could do 200 DPS with 2 of them. That's interesting.
You have recalled.
And Knight has a lot of DPS for sure.
We have returned.
And 2 hunters do more damage than a recall. It's cool. It's good to know. I know the gunbots have good DPS, but again, I don't know exactly what that is with the overclock ability. I bet that's pretty good though, with the overclock. I mean, it's pretty good without the overclock, so.
Rapid 1.
And then the knight costs 200.
We are hunting.
Standing proud.
Wait, how fast is the knight?
Hunters. Anti-air warp.
Range. Okay, well that's good.
Teleported.
8 range. Okay. That is less than it used to be. Move speed.
I guess we are here. Union units.
Okay, let's try the knight, and then later on we can try the gun bot, I think. That's an interesting combo right there.
Cavalry.
No, let's try the gun bot first. Alright, let's try the gun bot first, and then we'll try the knight after that, I think. And then maybe we could try, like, scorpions, crabs, too. Okay, and then,
Together we destroy.
be the best base race option here. Maybe bomber, king crab, and destroyers. Bomber, king crab, or destroyers. And then what do we have for tier 3 options? Gargantua's pretty good. Advanced Blank is really good. Assault Bot is really good. So we could try either like a tier 2 base race option, or we could try a tier 3 option. Like the tier 3 combo would be Assault Bot, Advanced Blink, probably. That'd probably be the best one. And maybe Gargantua's. And the best tier 2 would be King Crab, Destroyer. And Bombers, I think, would be cool, just because it would kind of help clear things out a bit. But let's try Destroyer King Crab to start with.
Very good shot.
And then
Air triggers.
Assault Bot.
Are ready.
Let's try that for Foundry. And then for Starforge,
S9er.
what's the best here? Advanced recalls do crazy amount of DPS, obviously, but they're slow. Butterflies are good, really good. So we should probably try the butterfly. Butterfly and Steiner, maybe? Probably Steiner.
Hold on tight.
Maybe Advanced Recalls. They're slow. They're pretty slow, obviously.
B204.
And then tier 3 here. Probably Advanced Destroyer, Cat Bus, or Locust. Probably try Locust to start with. That'll be interesting. Alright, so the game goes too long, we're gonna probably struggle against some different things. We'll struggle against ground anti-air if we go into the Locust. But hopefully that should be okay. I don't know. Let's give this a shot. See how it goes. All right. It's going to be a strange deck. It's going to take me some time getting used to it. So let's see how we do here. It's probably going to be pretty tough at first. Going up against some gun bots.
Resource base warmed up
We'll
and working.
try expanding. I should probably just try teching up right away and see how that goes. Although maybe I can try going some
We are hunting.
anti-air here. What if I just do this?
Can we
This
let
might be
them
stupid,
we can do
but
it? Move, shoot,
let's try it.
spray the sky. Oh, are we ready? Better get going. Another
Enemy
location?
tech is turning on. Be ready.
We're gonna just try some crazy stuff here.
Are you sure? Oh no.
Oh man, this might be bad. This might be bad.
Are they here? Okay, we can hurry. Wait.
Okay.
Where?
Maybe it just doesn't work against gun bots. Not sure.
Hunter selected. Move, shoot, cover. Another location? We can do it.
I think I just lose here.
Laying down fire. Position.
Are you sure? Okay, we can hurry.
Starting foundry.
Are we ready?
All right, this is just a practice round. Just a practice round, guys.
On the hunt.
Oh man.
Are you sure?
Better cover.
Just a warm-up game.
Teleported. No. Viking. Charging. Triple tap.
And
Covering ground. Bounds on target. Bound and cover. Kill. Calculating grid. Go, go, go. Bang.
no. Wow, that's crazy. Didn't think it would take that long to kill a freaking mortar.
Foundry ready.
Since when are they that tanky? Come on. No!
Contact.
Thought I killed that then. Oh my god.
Gunbots here. Gunbots them. Gunbots attack. G1. Hurry up. Wait.
No.
Resource base.
GG. Alright. Well, that doesn't work. They're not quite fast enough, I guess, to get across the battlefield there. So they're just a tad too slow, I think. Classic robot with boombox killing your big dudes. Yep, exactly. What's up, Xanthi? How's it going? Thanks for joining. Hope you're ready for some pretty crazy decks. This might be a little dumb, but I'm gonna try it. See if I can make it work. I gotta double check the move speed on these though. 6.3. Yeah, I wish I knew what the move speed was once they are overclocked. 8.26 on the knight.
We are hunting.
7.88 on that. I gotta admit, I'm not the best with the gun bots though, so this will be a little difficult for me. All right, I think I'll try teching up right away. Wait a minute, what was that again?
For Mars.
Hold
Hunters.
Ah, okay. All right, I'll try teching up right away, I think. We'll see how that goes. How's it going, Xanthi? Have you been able to try out the game at all yet?
Enemy is building a resource base.
What do we try here?
Starting
Let's try
foundry.
Foundry, I guess, to start with. This might be stupid, but
Robotic gun.
we'll see.
Hoorah!
I think the gunbots are probably a little too slow for this. Let's see what he does here.
Real low. Better cover.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay.
Viking. Charging. On into the chamber. Covering ground. Full auto.
Oh, okay. Doesn't have a matter unit. Just realized that. Okay.
Triple tap.
Foundry ready.
We shall see how this goes. get these guys over here.
Units engaged.
Found the cover. Get us together.
Units reporting damage.
Okay, this is pretty good damage. Oh, dang it. Didn't get that, though.
Resource base warmed up and working.
That's a bummer.
Get at it. Calculating grid. Go, go, go! You have chosen us. Okay.
I could try to
Yes. Reposition.
tech up, I guess.
Destroy. En route. Charging grid. March.
Okay, it's not too bad.
Laying down fire. Robotic infantry.
Starting advanced foundry.
Location. Loading.
I can get those destroyers. I'm okay with that.
Leg actuators.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Gunbots moving. Rounds on target.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No way. That's crazy.
Engine idling. New position. Better cover. Oh, let's. What's cracking? Gonna munch 'em. Viking. Charging.
Units in advanced foundry ready.
Ow. That's crazy.
Muscle go.
Okay. We just go destroyer the rest of the way.
A crown of destruction.
It's gonna have a whole bunch of behemoths.
Saws up. Bugger up.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover
Okay.
it.
Now we just base race.
Your resource base is gone.
This is gonna be close. This is gonna be very, very close.
Workers! 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 Core under attack. Units, you're cutting.
I think I lose. I should have moved
Core at 25%.
sooner.
Failed.
Oh no. GG. Oh, if I just went a little faster. I think I had that actually.
Bounce back.
Ah, bummer. Well played. The heck just happened? What's going on here? All right. Well, I think I could have made that work. I think I messed that up. We'll try it again. More of an RTS watcher more than player. I've watched a fair bit of Battle Aces last beta. Nice.
Starting.
Yeah, I
from
enjoy
enemies
watching
building a
RTSs
resource
too.
base.
I mostly watch Age of Empires, and I really enjoy that. Some of the new units look interesting.
Location.
Yeah, the new units look pretty cool. I've tried a little bit of some of them, and I'll definitely get around to trying more of them a little bit later. Right now I'm trying out this base race deck. It's a few different ways I can play this,
Teleported.
but I think it'll be pretty interesting.
Reba? No. Bound and
Enemy
cover.
tech is turning on. Be ready.
Calculating grid. Go, go, go! Location. Loading.
Foundry ready.
Hurry up and wait. Leg actuators activated.
All right, let's get two of these guys over here.
Master is here. Fresh blades. Form up. Morale low. Gunbox.
Units engaged.
Bang, bang. Position. Kill.
Units reporting damage.
Okay, I think that was pretty well executed there.
Right in.
Pretty happy with that.
Face. A crown.
Resource base warmed up and working.
And we will expand there.
What's cracking? Shuffle, hustle, go. Hut, hut, hut. Coming down on enemies. Get over there.
And we'll make a bunch of
Units in
these here.
Moving for firing event. Send to the target. Precision fire.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay. Going pretty well there. Oh shoot. Still bringing more in. Okay. We'll just defend this for a bit.
Enemy is building a resource
Then
base.
we will
Starting
tech up.
advanced foundry.
Right position. Now ready.
Get a bunch of destroyers and then we'll save the rest.
En route. Yes. Inquiry.
Okay.
Better cover. Contact. Viking. Charging. Precision fire.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We'll keep going with destroyers here. Oh, I didn't mean to make more gunbots. Oh well. Alright, let's go. GG. Yo, what's up, Frequency? Welcome back, man.
Victory.
Thank you for joining. Good evening. Just got back from a play session. Nice. Sounds good. How'd it go? Hope it went well for you. I'm trying out a new interesting deck here that I'm kind of liking. It's a cheese style deck. It's another cheesy deck, but I love it. Trying to just do some base races here. So King Crab Destroyer, obviously, that's a pretty tried and true base race method. I think that works pretty well. I'm thinking I might try a tier 3 option instead of the King Crab, like the
Come on in, boys.
Advanced Blink maybe. But I think I'll try the Starforge next here. I know the Butterfly works pretty well, Steiner works pretty well, so I might try that. My deck where I'm supposed to go Foundry versus Forge and vice versa. It's not working. Shades destroy me. Even when I have blasters. Interesting. Yeah, I know the shades are really fast, so they could probably just sneak around your blasters for the most part if they're playing really well. Maybe you could try my deck and see if you do better with it. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I'd be down to try it. Let me play a few more rounds with this, and then I'd be happy to give that a try. Went back to mostly going Forge versus Forge and Foundry versus Foundry. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me try a few more rounds with this then, and I'll give that a shot. If you would like to join my Discord channel, if you have Discord, I think there's a link to it on Twitch. No, I would absolutely love to try it, see how it goes. I think that'd be pretty interesting. I think that'd be fun. I'd love to try it. I just started playing with this deck though, so just want to get a couple more games in with this, and then I'm happy to try some other stuff out. But yeah, if you are able to join my Discord, I'd appreciate that, and then you'd be able to leave me a screenshot of your deck in my Discord. There should be a link to it in my Twitch about page or something like that. Yeah, check. I could just throw a link in the chat as well. Let me just throw a link in chat. Just in case anybody else is interested in checking it out. I'll throw it in chat here. Hopefully that works for everybody. Let me know if anybody is having other issues or anything. And yeah, pick a channel, I don't know, the general channel or something, or clips and highlights or something, and throw a screenshot in there. All right, let's go. Nice. Yeah, throw it. Just throw a screenshot in there of your deck, and I'll check it out and give it a try. Try a few more games with this. Do some more base racing here. See if we can pull off any more cheese.
Enemy is starting Starforge.
All right, so
Standing side by side. Scanning. Bound and cover. On location.
mostly ghost stingers here, I think. Should I try a couple butterflies? Maybe one or two?
Systems read.
I think one butterfly.
Enemy tech is turning on.
One butterfly might work.
Calculating grid. Go, go, go! Location loading.
Starforge is ready.
Oh shoot, I overmade. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do all stingers then.
Okay. Watch the list.
Stingers are way faster.
Backing. Coming in hot. Zipping over. We have to go.
No.
Clear the target. Come on, man.
Well, I didn't do that very well. That's a bummer.
Riding the wave.
Well played, well played. He had good positioning there, and I couldn't get on top of his recalls very well. That's a bummer. It's got the dragonfly now, so
Enemy tech is turning on.
I think I just
Be
lose.
ready.
Let's go.
Oh, maybe not.
On target.
Ah, yeah, they do too much. Dang it. GG. I didn't play that very well.
You only lose if you learn nothing.
Nice. GG's, man. Watch you sometimes, so I recognize your name. Nice. Yeah, thanks for checking out my stream and videos and whatnot. Appreciate it. GG's, well played. You had some good positioning there with your recalls. I definitely was messing up a little bit trying to get to him, but you played it well. I'm just gonna cook you with the Steamers. All right, cool. Oh, okay. I like that. Looks cool. Looks pretty good.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
All right, let's try. What do we want to try here? Let's see if we can just keep expanding and win with the Gunbot Hunter combo here. See what he does here.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay, he's teching up.
Starting Starforge.
Let's try Starforge. Why not?
Infantry unit operational. Engine idling. Gunbots moving. Fire, fire. New position. Full auto.
All right, let's go. Got one.
Better cover. Gunbots ready.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Laying down fire. Breathing? No. Covering ground.
Oh boy.
Hurry up and wait. Bound and cover.
Okay, I'm gonna tech up right away too, I think.
Starting advanced Starforge.
Slow. Calculating grid.
Make a couple butterflies here. Oh, shoot. Ah, that was bad. Okay, he's going all in on me here.
Resource base destroyed.
Gunbots here. Scanning. Go, go, go! One in the chamber. Location loading.
Units under attack.
Leg actuators activated.
You're just falling back now?
Gunbots moving.
That's weird.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
On location.
We will black out the sun. We will cover the
Let's do this.
stakes. Move now. On the wing.
Just gonna try to do as much damage as we can here.
Move together. This is our swarm. Full thruster sink.
Get at it.
Units engaged.
Locusts.
Oh shoot.
Rounds on target. Better cover.
Okay. And what else can we do here? We just keep making locusts. I think we just defend this.
Robotic infantry.
We are many.
Just throw these around here and
Sky is ours.
see what we can do.
Locusts.
Just keep trying to poke at them.
From all angles. Gather your wings, brothers. Move now. The swarm. We will cover the sky. One of the plagues. This is our
Exposed
territory.
rear. Workers down.
Clear targets quickly. On the locusts selected.
Probably need some stingers here too.
We
Alright, let's go. Actually worked pretty well.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Actually, I could have, yeah, probably just could have gone for a score maybe.
Here we come. 0 to 60. Send them down. Mighty. Charging. Triple tap.
Make some more of these.
the swarm. Locusts moving. On targets now. Gathering there. As you wish. From all angles.
Engine idle. Cover.
Units reporting damage.
Cover them in fire. Move together.
GG.
Victory.
Okay. It's interesting. BPGBCG. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking out the stream and watching. I am streaming over on YouTube as well as Twitch, and just released a new YouTube video today, and have a few other YouTube videos that are some guides, deck builds, and things of that nature. Some tips and whatnot for Battle Aces. If anybody is interested and would like to check that out, I'd appreciate it as well. I think that went pretty well. I actually was wanting to just base race, and I kind of just played that in more of a standard fashion. So let's try it one more time here.
Starting Starforge.
Excuse me.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Infantry unit operational.
Okay, he's going into Starforge right away.
Standing proud.
Should I go into Locust? It's not
Enemy is
expanded.
building a resource
Oh, there it
base.
is. Let's try
Starforge is starting advanced Starforge.
going to Locust here.
Robotic gun. Gunbox ready. Bound and cover. Calculating grid. Go, go, go! Location. Loading.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Leg actuators activated.
Actually, I'll wait. Hopefully you didn't see me there or anything.
Reboot? No.
It sees me now.
Hurry up and wait. Gunbox moving. Kill!
Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Did make some Falcons though, so it's gonna be interesting. Oh shoot! Didn't mean to do that.
Of course. The sky is ours. We are many. Full thruster sink. So now? The many. This is our territory. Move now.
All right.
From all
Units
Shoot.
in combat.
Gotta do more scouting, I guess.
we will cover the sky.
Cover the core. Lose it, and you're done. Workers under attack. Units under attack. Core under attack. Workers getting flanked. Units engaged. Cover the core. Lose Workers, you're cutting it close. Core at 50%.
No.
Core at 20%.
GG. Oh man. Okay, that's not gonna work.
And bounce back.
Airships definitely do better there against the Locusts. All right. I think I'll try out a new deck here. Frequency sent a screenshot to me of his deck here, and I'm gonna give it a try and see how I do with it. I'd be down to try some other decks too, so if you guys have any ideas, let me know. You can join my Discord channel server and leave a screenshot of your deck for me. Actually, I'll make a new text channel for specifically for deck screenshots. All right, new channel created in the Discord. If you have any other decks that you would like me to try, throw a screenshot in that deck screenshot channel there, and I'll check it out. All right, so we got Recall and Recall Hunter.
Infantry unit up.
Recall and Recall Hunter. Those are always a pretty good combo. Then Destroyer and Advanced Spot Blaster. Advanced Spot Blaster. So you need to always keep in mind that there's always going to be a weakness to every deck. There is no perfect deck. There's always going to be some kind of weakness or counter to your deck, whatever you're running. And that's okay. As long as you're not running into that unit all the time that's countering you, then you should still be able to have a pretty good win rate. So Frequency was saying he struggles up against the Shade a lot. But, you know, if you're not seeing the Shade too often in your games, then you should be fine, I think, for the most part. Now, if you're seeing Shade every game, then, you know, you're going to have to adjust your deck accordingly. So it just kind of depends on what you're running into a lot. So I honestly don't see the Shade very often. So I think this should work pretty well for the most part. So then we got Shade, Artillery, Butterfly. Where am I?
Here we go.
It's low.
Shade,
Air superior swarm.
Artillery, Butterfly. Perfect. Cool. All right. And so then we have the overclock ability for the advanced spot, and the recall. Okay, and then the idea with this deck is to play reactive and tech into Starforge when my opponent goes Foundry, and then tech into Foundry when my opponent goes Starforge. So let's give this a try, see how we do.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Ghosts always return. You have recalled? D501, we are the pale green. Is this for Venus? Short dog. Attack and attack and attack.
My opponent does not have the Shade. So I think I should be okay there. Blaster Destroyer should do pretty well against
Enemy is
his
building a resource
Starforge, I
base.
think.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Plasma power here. This is for Venus. Sinking fire. Plasma firing.
Get out of here.
Prized and reprimed.
Enemy is building a resource base.
We're gonna keep
Resource base
expanding.
warmed up and
I'm
working.
okay with that.
We cover it.
I'll probably make some extra recalls here.
Arbitration of combat. Striking for Venus.
Just to make sure I can keep him off of my bases here.
Watching for flames. Hustling to location. It's going to take a while. Multiple recalls. Recall moving. Ready to march. Short dog.
Didn't mean to do that.
Leveling rifle. Establishing kill zone.
Okay.
Infantry
Let's just go Foundry here, I guess. I don't know.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
into
Might just go for a base trade here at some point. We'll just trade bases.
We have been selected.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Recall selected.
Exposed rear. Workers down. Units reporting damage.
Okay. That went pretty well for me.
Foundry ready.
Striking Corvinus. It's going to take a while. We are recall.
And then we shall
Units in starting
try swapping here.
Recall moving. Short John.
Just Star Forge here.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Super hot.
Units under attack.
Full.
Okay. It's pretty good.
Calls. Hostile.
Now we try sneaking around here.
Enemy tech is turning on. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Cover it. Watching for flanks.
Workers under. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover your resource space is gone.
While. Leveling rifle.
These bombers are scary.
Slow. Establishing kill zone.
Starforge is ready.
Let's just try a crap load of butterflies. Why not?
Resource space warmed up and working.
Just do a base race.
All attacking.
Resource base destroyed.
Attack and attack and attack.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Or there. Sinking fire.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
All right. See how quick we can destroy his base here.
Your resource space. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
Resource base destroyed.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, frequency. That's how you do it. GG. Oh my gosh.
Bravo.
That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. And yeah, you just go a million butterflies and you know, rush his core. It's that Felipe, sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Yoon, what's up, man? Thank you for joining. How's it going? That was a good game. That's hilarious. Awesome, man. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Good to see ya. That was a lot of fun. That was fun. Okay. So something I forgot about was you only have 2 tier 2 units, or 1 per side of the deck. So that makes it a little tricky because you got to make sure you're able to stall until you can get into your tier 3, unless you just pull off a cheesy base race like that. I just would not be able to win a fight up against that guy, direct head-to-head fight. Not once you had like the mortars out and everything. So my only option there was to avoid fights for the most part and try to take out bases and whatnot. But that's the nice thing about the recalls. They have a lot of DPS and they can take out bases. They're just really slow. So you have to try to be really sneaky with them to go around the edges of the map to get around your opponent. And might have some success doing it that way. You were 14th, but now? You mean, are you on the leaderboard? Is that what you're talking about? I think your name sounds familiar. Felipe. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember if we've played against each other. I feel like we have. It might have... Oh, okay, yep. Gotcha. That's the name I recognize, yep. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, you're definitely really good. Tough opponent for sure. I know we had some good games. I'm streaming over on Twitch and YouTube. If you would like to check both of those out. I also have a bunch of videos up on YouTube going over some of my different decks and whatnot. Frequency. Hey, you got my deck from Discord. I just played some games. Did you play any games with this one yet? I did. You missed it. Oh, bummer. I just played my first game with your deck, and it went pretty well. I wasn't sure how to play it for my first game. I wasn't sure exactly what to do, and we stalemated, kind of going just core units, getting up to 4 bases, and then I teched first. I wanted to play reactively, but he was starting to get the better of me with the core units, so then I just teched into Destroyer, and then he teched into Foundry, so then I teched into Butterfly, and then I just made like a million butterflies and charged his core and destroyed his core instantly. It was crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it going. Seems like the deck's pretty good. I like it. You just got to know that your deck is always going to have some kind of weaknesses to it. You're not going to have a perfect deck against everybody or against all units, so you just got to be ready for the counters and do your best, but just be ready to lose when you go up against a counter. Let's see what Velocity does here.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
You're shocked when you saw butterflies? Oh, yeah. Just want to have some fun by making it asymmetrical, not playing standard. No, I agree. I like it. Okay, wait.
Starting Foundry.
No, I like it. I definitely want to play a deck like this. It's definitely a lot of fun.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Okay. And the other thing with this deck is you just got to figure out how to get into that tier 3. You're going to have to stall a bit as you're waiting for your tier 3 to come online, because your tier 2 isn't the strongest on its own. But that's okay, because you can stall. You can try to sneak around and get opponent spaces and stuff, or there's options. There's things you can do to work around that. Now, if he goes Falcon here, it's going to be a little tough until I can get into my tier 3. So we will see.
Foundry ready. Starting advanced Foundry.
Plasma power is this for Venus.
All right.
Reprised and reprised.
Go this way here.
It's going to take a while. Striking towards Super Hulk. Full heat, heavy infantry.
Just gonna try to do as much damage as I can with these recalls. I can't save the base really. I could try pumping out a bunch of recall hunters, but I don't think I need it really. I think I'll do pretty good up against everything else he's got there. I just gotta hope I can survive this. I was a little late on my tech up, so I kind of messed this up.
Advanced foundry ready.
When ready, check the map.
Oh, I forgot the button too. Shoot.
In the open.
That sucks. I messed that up big time.
What's our tempo? Firing for penetration.
Just keep an eye on my base in case he brings those Falcons back.
Engagement. Strategic move.
I think I needed some blasters too.
Ground or air. Valid movement.
Dang.
Signal victory.
Bummer. Alright, GG. That one's my fault. That one's my fault. I was late on the tech up and definitely mismanaged my units there. Even though Foundry is anti-air, I put Destroyer in there in case they go Mammoth. But not a lot of people are running Mammoth now, so maybe that slot can be used in a different way. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're running into a lot of shades, you know, then you gotta take that into account. If you're running into a lot of mammoths, you gotta take that into account. But if you rarely see those, then, you know, just build the deck the way you want to build it, and don't worry about it. You know, if you occasionally, once in a while, come across those and they wreck you, like, it's not that big a deal. As long as you're doing really well up against everything else, you know. So you gotta take what you can get, basically. So. I think the destroyer's fine. I'll try it some more. I definitely messed that up though and needed to tech sooner. I was slow on that. If I had my tier 3 before the Falcons got to my core, I would have been fine.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Calibrating gravity.
I'm gonna, you know, probably play this deck a little slow at first as I try to kind of learn and figure it out and everything. So.
Ghosts always return.
Foundry would also struggle versus advanced recall, but again, not very often that I run into advanced recall. Yeah, no, exactly. That's perfectly fine.
Space taking fire. Cover it. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Establishing kill zone. Here or there.
You got a resource space. Starting Starforge.
Position of combat.
Okay. That's interesting.
Watching for flanks.
Don't like going up against the Wasp.
Enemy is building a resource
Okay,
base.
that wasn't too bad.
Resource base warmed up and working.
It's going to sink in fire. We cover it. We have returned.
Keep pumping more of these out.
Multiple recalls. We have been selected. Plasma firing. Sure job.
Starforge is ready.
All right, I think I'll tuck up right away again here. See how this goes.
Recall selected.
I don't like going up against mortars, so not too sure.
Movement speed.
Actually, I could try to just pick off some of the mortars. It's probably my best bet, actually.
This for Venus. Recall.
If I tried to sneak around from the top side here.
Or there. Reprised.
You got a resource. Workers getting
Oh, shoot.
flanked.
We are the pale green. Striving reloading.
Okay,
Hustling to location.
too bad.
It's going to take a while.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
I'll go artillery here.
Cover it.
Okay, these guys just sit still. It's fine if I lose this.
Workers, resource base
Can't fight
destroyed.
directly into those, so
Got a front line?
gonna have to try to wrap around here.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Cruising over. Redeploy.
Packing up.
Heavy formation.
Yes. Okay.
Territory.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Green on ammo.
Units engaged. Exposed rear. Workers down.
Fight in the shade.
Well, this is more difficult than I thought it would be.
Phase go.
These mortars are crazy.
Over here. Not so fast. Under dark.
See how much damage I can do here.
Hovering over.
Wow, that's
Cover the ground.
a
You got
bummer.
Workers under attack. Units reporting damage.
Heavy formation.
Well, that ain't gonna work either. Shoot. All right, I think I just lose this one.
5x5.
All right. The only other option here is for me to just try to
Hopping.
sneak around and do some damage.
Range fire. Artillery
Gather.
green on ammo. Execute barrage. Battery ready. Unit territory.
Ah, this just ain't gonna work. Getting closed off too much. It's got too many of those. All right, GG.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Okay. So again, you know, he's got a deck that seems like it deals pretty well with this, and I think that's kind of rare. I don't see too many heavy hunters or gargantua even, to be honest. So I think that's kind of rare. I kind of messed up again as well. Should have played that a little better.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
V501. We have returned. Plasma power here.
I think the only thing I would say is I think I would prefer having advanced artillery in the deck. Or not artillery, advanced destroyer.
Ready to march.
Butterfly is good against big units, but if they have a anti-air option of any kind, it just wrecks everything wrecks Butterfly basically, or any kind of anti-air wrecks the Butterfly. So
Movement speed slow.
I like the Butterfly for some, cheese, pretty much to take out some bases, but I don't really like fighting with the Butterfly in armies and whatnot because it just dies so quickly and easily to anti-air options. Guess we can expand here.
Taking fire. Cover it.
Recall moving. Leveling rifle. Here or
Okay.
there.
Enemy is building a resource. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay.
Starting Starforge.
In defense of the lady. Hustling to location.
Make sure you use your recalls offensively too, to try to sneak around and snipe bases and stuff.
Going to take a while.
And if they catch you, you can just recall out.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Units in combat.
We have been selected. Attack.
Units under attack.
Multiple recalls.
Units engaged.
Is this for Venus? What?
Okay. So far, so good. See what he does here. We can defend with just the butterflies for the most part.
Starforge is ready.
We should be able to at least. If we play it right. We'll take a couple of them actually and go after his base there.
Just cruising up here. Okay, selecting. Let me out.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Units reporting damage.
Through the clouds.
Units.
Oh
in
no!
combat.
No! Ah, I misclicked there. Didn't mean to do that. That's a
Enemy
bummer.
tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay, I'll just make a few more. Try this again.
Recall selected. Movement speed slow.
We love war. Up and away. Butterflies attack. Where are my buddies? Butterflies.
Units
Got one.
under attack.
It's pretty good. I'm happy with that. We're gonna
Starting
tech up again.
advanced Starforge.
Riding the wave.
Ah, bummer.
Need butterflies? Catching a dust.
Let's see if we can
Woo.
try again here.
Lord of air. Straight.
And
Arbitration of combat. Heavy infantry moving. Plasma firing.
I think I'll just let one of my bases die here. It's fine. I already have way more than he does.
You got a resource space.
I don't need to worry about it.
Cover it. Your resource space is gone.
Just push his core here. See what kind of damage I can do.
Striking forwards. Hustling to location.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Advanced Starforge is core under attack. Units engaged.
And we'll just just do a bunch of artillery. We should be good to go. GG.
Victory.
Okay, that's cool. I like that. The artillery, you know, it's nice having the artillery and shade kind of, but I do feel like it's a little bit of overkill maybe for the splash damage. Any way you can increase the stream's video quality? I'm not sure I can. Give me a moment here. Internet might be struggling a bit. Thought normally my internet is doing pretty well, but thanks for letting me know. Is anybody else seeing a dip in quality on the stream? I'd appreciate any input you have. This game, artillery actually helped because it's good versus blasters. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Good on my end. The audio is perfect today too. Nice, cool. Yeah, Captain, double check your settings as well. I'm not sure what you normally stream on, but if you're able to stream on 1080p, you should be able to set that to 1080p only. If you have it on auto, it'll sometimes kind of go back and forth and whatnot between 1080p and 480 or something. I'm on Wi-Fi on a plane and you're coming in clear. Nice. It's good to know. Shrient, that's pretty awesome. Nice. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Hope your flight is going well. Advanced Spot Gaming. Yeah. Trying out the Advanced Spot here. We'll see. Everybody seems to be going Foundry against me, so I've been going Starforge against that for the most part. Mine is 1080p, so I think it's on your end. Okay. Yeah, Captain, just double check your settings. Nice. It's all good, man. No worries. Glad it's better for you now. I appreciate you guys checking, stream quality and all that for me. That helps out a lot. Anytime you notice any issues, feel free to let me know. I appreciate it.
Ghosts always return.
Video or audio or anything else in between.
You have recalled. Selected for greatness. Step in.
Okay.
In defense of the lady.
Let's see what this guy does here.
Heavy infantry moving.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
And another reminder for you guys, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, and I have some new videos up on YouTube as well. If you'd like to check those out, I'd appreciate it. And if you could like and subscribe to the YouTube and follow on Twitch and all that stuff, I'd very much appreciate that as well.
Be ready.
Recalls. Hustling to locate.
All right,
Starting foundry.
here we go. Get to try the Foundry now. Let's do it. Alright, so again, he's got the Falcon, so that's a little bit of a weakness here. I don't think Recall Hunters do too well against the Falcon. Might be able to make them work. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get into our advanced Foundry quick enough here. Let's dump more here and try to snipe his base. Never mind, that's not gonna work. I forgot he's got a Guardian Shield. Yeah, I'll expand. Why not? Okay, that's pretty good for me. I'm happy with that. Actually, I could just try to snipe his base with a couple of destroyers and go into advanced Foundry. Yeah, screw it. Let's try this. Actually, let's just group them all together here.
You got a resource base taking fire.
Okay.
Locals getting flanked.
It's pretty good there.
Resource base destroyed.
Okay, hopefully he can't actually end the game here. I think he's gonna go for my core.
Advanced Foundry ready.
Okay.
Commendable.
Oh, that could have gone better.
Optimal approach.
Not too bad though. How's the blaster do against the Falcon?
Now, weapons, green.
Actually, not so sure about that.
We need a flank.
Oh man.
As good
Okay,
as they come.
it's not bad, I guess. Maybe I should have just gone all blasters there.
Superior infantry. Fire.
Well, they're faster at least. GG. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go. Thanks, Frequency. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I think advanced spots should be better than the blaster against Falcons in particular. I probably should have just made some more blasters there though, just because he had so many recalls too, and so that would just do well against everything. So, but either way, it still worked. I had more than enough to deal with it, so. What do blasters do better versus? Just Locust and Shade for air? Yeah, I mean, I think Advanced Spot is honestly like one of the best anti-air units in the game. But it's going to struggle against ground units, you know, and so I think Blaster is more of an all-around unit. It's better against ground air or ground units, but it's also good against air units. You know, so maybe it's a little overkill to have both, but Blaster is just so good all around. And if you're able to play the game, you can go into the counter tab here at the top. There's a counter tab, and that'll show you what the unit is strong against and what it's weak against. So we could check what air units counter the Blaster, and pretty much just the Cat Bus and Bulwark here, it looks like. So in theory, at least, the blaster should do well up against the Falcon. It does, counter the Falcon. It just depends how many blasters you have and how many Falcons they have, If you have one blaster going up against 20 Falcons, your blaster's going to lose. So just got to make sure you got the right amount. Excuse me. What's your answer to mortar or just splash in general with your deck? In this deck, mortars I think are pretty tough to go up against. You could do the shade, but if they have some really good anti-air ground options, that'll be difficult. Artillery can do okay if you have something to tank for them. So you just need to be able to tank. Gotta have enough recalls basically to be able to tank for them. Do we ever run advanced ballista to beat up mortars?
Defend the Union.
Why am I blanking on ballista? Advanced ballista. You mean the heavy ballista?
Senkaishu superiority.
Heavy ballista? To beat up mortars? Yeah, I think that would do well. A lot of people though run the destroyer with the mortars, so you just got to watch out for that. Destroyers, any kind of anti-big unit is going to do very well against the heavy ballista. That's why I'm careful. I try to be careful not to run too many tank units, big units in my deck, because I almost always see some kind of anti-big unit on my opponent's deck. All right. So far, I'm liking your deck, Frequency. Thanks for sharing it. We'll try it out some more. If anybody else has any other ideas or suggestions, feel free to let me know. You can join my Discord server, and I have a chat for sharing deck screenshots. And I'd be happy to try out some different decks.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Absolutely, man. All right, let's see what this guy does here.
Justice, arbitration of combat.
I feel like most people will go Foundry against this deck. I think the nice thing about having Starforge counter Foundry and Foundry counter Starforge is I think it throws people off a little bit when they're trying to analyze the deck. They're not going to be as used to reading that so much.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Or there. Attack and attack. Sinking fire. Ghosts cut around.
Okay.
Enemy is building
It's a little
resource
scary.
base.
You have transition.
Should be okay though.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Idle too long. And we are coming. And attack.
Well, that went pretty well for me. Attack! No! Oh my gosh, I lagged at the worst time there. Oh man, what a bummer.
Starting Starforge.
What a bummer. All right, let's see if we can get a base here.
John,
We'll let him do some damage there. That's fine.
get going.
Oh, he caught on. He's coming back. He's coming back.
Cover it.
From down.
Let's go.
Plasma fire.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Stand.
Oh, baby. Let's go.
Starforge is ready.
Stuck up
Starting
again.
Advanced Starforge. Units reporting damage.
Oh, shoot. Okay, that works. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. And a couple of them get out still. All right, we'll send a couple of butterflies over.
Circling.
Units in
Do a little
combat.
damage there. So now I don't really care if he takes out a base. That's fine.
Exposed
We'll let
rear.
'em-
Workers down.
we'll let 'em do it.
Space is gone.
Defense of the lady. Movements slow.
Okay, selected.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Defend that.
We got him.
Units under Advanced Starforge is complete.
Shoot.
Units engaged.
Ah, no way.
Hustling to location.
Okay.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Um,
Be ready.
Yeah, shades should do great here, right? Let's go all shades.
Marking horizon. Lead into it. Over or under.
Units reporting damage.
From the shadows. Ah, fresh air. Come now. Join us.
GG.
You got a resource space taking fire.
Together.
Cover it.
Unfazed.
GG.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
No, I made recall hunters to help defend against the crab hornets that he was sending my way. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to hold with just the recall, so I'd rather play it safe there and get a couple of recall hunters out, and just helps with the DPS and whatnot. So should have gone Starforge. No answer to shades. Yeah, exactly. Give me a second here. Gotta get a refill. Okay. Max Van Natchmar. Sorry, that's a big one. Hard to pronounce that one. Sorry, but He says, do you think the replayability is good enough, or would you see Battle Aces as an on-off game? I think that'll depend on the type of player. For myself, I think it absolutely has the replayability. I think there are plenty of units and different decks and combinations that you can try. And I have gotten nowhere near the amount of different decks that I wanted to try. I haven't, gotten anywhere near completing that goal, so to speak. So for me, at least, there's plenty of replayability. I think if you're more of a classic RTS, hardcore RTS player, it might not have quite the depth that you're looking for. Doesn't have like the in-depth base building and army building and everything. And I haven't played too many RTS games. I've really only played some Age of Empires 2 and 4, and those games are really cool, and I wish I could play more of those, but they're just a bit too difficult for me. And so I've only played like a little bit of ranked in Age of Empires 4 and got to gold level. And in this game, I'm, already a top ace. So I was, pretty surprised with how well I was doing in this game, but I do feel like it's better suited for a player like myself who's not as good at all the micro stuff. And I'm just looking for some strategy gameplay, fast action strategy, I think. And so it's pretty fun for me. I think this will be a good secondary game for a lot of hardcore RTS players where, they'll want to stick to StarCraft, of course, and Age of Empires and whatever else is out there for the most part, and then just play a couple of games here and there of Battle Aces. I think that's fun, and I think that's fine. If that's, what it is for a lot of players, I think that's totally fine. I also think once they start adding units, it will have tons of replayability. Yeah, it sounds like they want to add more units pretty frequently. I think it was 4 units every 3 months. So, I mean, that's quite a lot. And that'll, every time they add even one new unit, that will completely change the way that you can play the game. At least depending on how good the unit is, right? So, but yeah, one unit can change a lot. Not an RTS veteran, main gamer. I'm actually an FPS player. Yeah, that's me too. I've mostly been an FPS gamer most of my gaming career, but Battle Aces seems to tingle some senses for me. I played mainly AoE and StarCraft 2, and recently bought Tempest Rising. Okay, cool. I like that, what Battle Ace tries to do different. Yeah, absolutely. Battle Ace is the only RTS type of game that I think suits me. I've tried a few others, and they're just a bit too hardcore and complicated for me, and I'm just want to get into something a lot quicker and simpler. But I think Battle Aces still has a lot of strategic depth to it, and from what I've seen from other players who are really good at the micro stuff, it seems like it's got a lot to offer in that regard as well. I'm not as good in that area, so you'd have to talk to some of the other top players about that specifically, but it seems like it has a lot to offer in that regard as well. But yeah, I'm right there with you. I have mostly played FPSs and a few other MOBA games like Dota 2 and League of Legends, but never really stuck with those for too long.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Has a very low skill floor as far as I've seen, but there is a lot of strategy and micro mastery at this game. So the actual skill ceiling is higher than expected. Yeah, I 100% agree with you there. Absolutely.
Just a step away. Have multiple recalls. It's going to take a while.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Heavy infantry moving. Short jog.
And I love the deck building aspect of the game too. That's
Workers under attack.
one of my favorite parts of it. Okay. Wasn't too bad for me, but could have been better.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I didn't mean to expand there, I guess, but we'll see how this goes.
Full heat. Leveling rifle. Is this filthiness? Recall moving.
Oh, come on. Give me one more shot there. And
Movement speed. Slow.
Enemy is building a resource base.
um
Resource base
okay.
warmed up.
This is interesting.
This is filthiness.
Might make some of the advanced recalls here.
Eyes up, ready.
Go, 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 go.
Stop. Jaw.
Not advanced recalls,
Enemy
the
is building a
recall
resource
hunters.
base.
Let's move in. Ghosts, ready. Shuffling. Recall hunters attack. Cutter up. Rebound. One more. Air targets. We are coming.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Oh shoot. Okay. This is where I just go
Another one. Let's get going.
all in over here.
Bring the shuffle.
Resource
Oh,
base
no way.
destroyed.
From transition.
Starting Starforge.
Oh, I messed that up big time. And
Rebound. Heavy infantry. Stop. Watching for flames. And another. Recall uncanny recall instead. Up.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Let's get going. Selected for greatness. I recall hunters moving. In defense of the lady, short jog. Recall attacking.
alright, let's see what is he gonna do here.
Or there.
Ah, dang it.
Starforge is ready.
Target attack. We cover it. Sinking fire. Recall moving.
Starting advanced Starforge.
That's a bummer.
Ready to march.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be
Should
ready.
probably try some butterflies as well.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
We are so ready. Just cruising up here
Your resource base is gone.
through the clouds. Time to kill. Come on, let's go.
Arbitration of combat. Step.
Units in
Go
combat.
here.
Heat of war. Butterflies attack.
Oh, no way. He's got so many of those.
Enemy is
crazy.
building a resource base.
Alright. This isn't looking good. I definitely messed up quite a lot there. That's okay. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, Shades should do pretty well, right?
Advanced Starforge is complete. Resource base.
Oh, dang it. No way. Oh, that's a bummer.
Shades.
That's a bummer.
Slide on over.
Let's split some of these. Go there.
Not so fast.
Units under attack.
We are under darkness. Over
Units
here.
engaged.
I think we just come back then to
Units reporting damage.
Cover the ground.
defend here. I think we're good. Nice. Wow.
Hovering over.
That went great.
Lean into it.
Well, that's a pretty good combo though, actually. Huh.
Over or under. Bombard. Ah, fresh air.
GG. That's cool.
Victory.
Yeah, the Shade is a lot of fun. That is crazy. So, nice. Yeah, thank you. That was a crazy comeback. Alien Dogstar, what's up, man? Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. What would they need to do against the Shade for Foundry units? I guess crossbow, Gargantua, advanced mortar, blaster. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I've ever seen the crossbow. But then, you know, Gargantua isn't too common, and if you pair that up with the butterfly, maybe you can get away with that, be okay. And I honestly don't even really see blast or advanced mortar all that often either, so. Day 9 with the big raid. Oh my gosh, let's go. What's up, Day 9? Oh my gosh, I didn't see that. How's it going, man? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What have you been up to? Have you been streaming Battle Aces? Thanks for the heads up there. Hope you had a good stream. Did you get a bit of Battle Aces in today? Been too busy? Yeah, I had a pretty busy weekend. I was trying my hardest to get as much stream time as I could over the weekend, but I was busy. I was getting like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. I was up till like 4 in the morning or whatever, streaming. But it's been fun. I'm loving this game, so I'm all in on it. Thanks for the raid, though. That's awesome. Appreciate it.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Yeah, I hope you get a chance to play the game some more. I'm trying out one of my viewers' decks right now, Frequency. So I think it's going pretty well so far. But I'd be happy to try out some other stuff too. If you guys have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. You should release game for only 2 weeks at a time. Makes it more exciting.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
I guess so, maybe.
Starting foundry.
Alien Dog Star, thank you so much for joining.
Plasma firing.
Units in combat.
Recall selected. Reprised and reprimed. This is for Venus. It's going to take a while.
Ah, crabs do so much damage.
Enemy is building
So
a
tanky
resource
too.
base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Watching for flanks. Heavy infantry moving. Here or there.
Let's see if we can do some damage here.
We cover it.
Okay, I might be able to get this. Oh shoot.
Foundry ready.
Dang.
Units under attack.
Ready to march. Recall. Leveling rifle. Arbitration.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Your resource space is gone.
Get over there.
Starting star.
Oh shoot, I hit the wrong button. Ah, dang it. Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Workers getting flanked.
Okay,
Units
did that at least.
In defense of the lady. You have chosen us.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Okay, well, that's not too bad.
Enemy is building.
Got some
exposed
damage on
rear.
them at least.
Workers down.
Ah,
Multiple recalls.
definitely could have been better.
Stepping.
Leo232, what's up, man? Thanks for joining.
Take a while.
Hope you're having a good time.
We are assembled.
This is gonna be interesting. I actually think this might work. Actually, maybe I'll go.
Starting advanced Starforge. Workers under attack. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Not gonna be able to hold this for long here.
Space destroyed.
Bummer. GG, well played. I definitely messed that up. If I
Fail if you have.
went to
You only lose if you do nothing.
Foundry like I was supposed to, I would have been fine. Oh, my bad. But yeah, I'm streaming over on YouTube and Twitch, guys. So if you would like to check either one out, that would be great. I have a bunch of videos up on YouTube as well. If you'd like to check that out, I got some guides and tip videos and different things of that nature. I'd recommend that. I think you might like it. And then if you can subscribe and like and follow and all that good stuff, that would be awesome as well. Very much appreciate that.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Yeah, I think, yeah, either one could have worked. Starforge or Foundry, actually, I think would have worked fine. I just had to get into the tier 3 faster, so
Ghosts
I messed that up.
recall selected. Movement
Oh, shoot.
slow.
Almost forgot about those wasps.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Heavy infantry moving.
Starting Starforge.
Starforge here. Snipe enemies base quickly, so long as they don't have splash. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about that. Butterfly does really well up against the Guardian Shield, so I could have gotten away with that.
Selected.
Oh, that's a bummer. Lost more than I should there.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Should be
Resource base
okay, though.
warmed up and working.
This will be a tough game, though. Got the Heavy Hunter, which is pretty good.
Starforge is ready. Starting advanced Starforge. Workers! 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 Enemy is building a resource base. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Alright, let's see if we can do a little damage. No, we're not going to be able to because he's got the Guardian Shield. Oh, man. I could try sniping some bases with the butterflies at least.
Where are my buddies? Fresh breeze from above.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Need butterflies?
Oh, no.
Target.
Oh, I forgot they nerfed the butterfly. No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Where do we go here now? We gotta go some of these. Ah, that's such a bummer. Forgot they nerfed the butterfly. It's like that thing should be dead like twice by now. Oh, here it is.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
More in a bear.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad. What else do we go here? Let's go Shade and Butterfly.
Union built. 5 by 5. Max range 5. Cruising over. Execute barrage. Artillery moving. Good spring. Unit territory. Up in there.
Units reporting damage.
Safe. Redeploy. Artillery attack. Fresh gun. Cruising over. Serving rounds. Moving base of fire. Bridge clear. Moving. Fire. Fire.
We should be fine here.
Execute barrage. Good spot. Stand. Artillery attack. Artillery moving. Observing rounds. Bridge clear. Nothing there. Fire. Fire.
All right, GG.
Victory!
Little worried there for a moment. Oh yeah, no worries, man. It's all good. Yeah, that's what I figured and everything. Is bot and blaster an overlap? Yeah, it is a little bit. I think it's fine for the most part. But yeah, there's a little bit of an overlap there. The blaster is better overall in general. In terms of, it's good against ground units as well as air units, and the advanced bot is more specialized against air units. And advanced bot's going to be a lot better against the heavy air units, the cat bus and the bulwark. So it's kind of nice to have both, but there's a little bit of overlap there. Yeah, I'm liking this deck. I think it's pretty good. As long as you're not getting hard countered too frequently. And I think it should be doable.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
The blaster helps by taking care of shades and locusts. Yeah, for sure. In practice, shades are tough to chase down. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes just because a unit counters another unit doesn't always mean that you're going to be able to win against it. Sometimes if they're just better at positioning, or if the unit's faster and can kind of work around you, then
Enemy is building a resource base
they can do just fine in that regard then.
Recall selected. We cover it. Heavy infantry moving.
This should be interesting.
Plasma fire.
I don't think that was worth it for him, actually.
Or there. We have been selected. Stepping.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Is this heaviness? Reprised and reprimed. It's going to take a while. Striking forwards, hustling to location. Ready to march. Short jog. Super hot, watching for flanks.
I think I have the advantage on him here.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Forward unit.
Maybe I don't.
Enemy is building a resource base.
In defense of the lady. Heavy infantry moving. We cover
Shoot.
it.
I'll mess that up.
Ghosts ready. Fire up. Recall moving.
Okay. Well, that works. Holy cow.
There. Stretching. We are coming. Jogging.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Translation. Shot. Hunters ready.
Shoot.
Bring them down. One more move. And another. Imperial hunters, we are all done. And we recall instead. You jogging. Take the shot. Let's get going. Recall hunters attack. Ghosts ready. Rebound. Air talk. Recall hunters moving. Bullseye ready.
Units in combat.
One alley.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We are coming. Hunters ready. And enough. Can we recall instead?
Let's see if we can just end the game here.
Starting foundry.
I'm not sure.
Transition from downtown. Let's get going. Shot. Recall hunters moving. Rebound.
This might work. Oh my gosh. Let's go. GG.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
Okay, that's cool. Flawless. Flawless victory.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed
Going up against
and
Mystery again. He was getting aggressive there with those recalls. If he went into Hornets earlier, that might have worked. The Hornets are going to have better DPS than the Recall Hunter, so
Hustling to location.
gotta keep that in
Enemy
mind.
is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Multiple recalls. We are recall.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Establishing kill. Watching for flanks.
Gosh, I had one more shot.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Selected. Movement speed slow.
Okay, well he just keeps playing aggressive, so we'll just chill here and keep taking out his
Enemy is building a resource
recalls.
This is for Venus. Reap short jog. We cover it.
base. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Heavy infantry moving. Attack and attack and attack. Selected.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Okay,
Starting
tuck up.
To march. Here or there. Recall moving. Sinking fire. Always arbitration of combat. It's going to take a while. We are the pale green, hustling to location.
Okay, actually let's just go snipe a few workers here.
Plasma fire defense of the lady. Movement slow.
And
Short jaw. Multiple.
Units under attack.
Watching for flanks.
all right, well that didn't work.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
All right, we're just gonna chill here then. Oh no, I was going into Foundry.
We cover it.
Foundry ready.
Recall moving. We have been selected. It's going to take a while.
You got a resource starting Starforge.
Oh shoot.
Units engaged.
Rise and
Your resource
No.
base is
Bummer. Wow.
Enemy is building a resource base. Units reporting damage. Starforge is ready.
Wow, I didn't get that. You gotta be kidding me.
Units in combat. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
No way.
Circling. Around. Riding the whale. Being selected. Catching a guy. Selected.
Let's have a couple go that way. Oh shoot. No, 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 no. Wow, they're so fast.
Ready.
It's crazy.
Enemy is building a resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Oh my gosh.
Starting advance. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Well, I think I just lose.
plasma power.
Resource base destroyed.
We love war. Swooping in. We got him.
Is this for Venus?
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Units under attack. Units engaged.
Cruise up here. Attack run. Butterflies. Further
I messed this one up. GG.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Guess we'll try Shade just for the heck
Workers
of it.
under attack. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Workers getting flanked. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Shades moving. Attack. We believe.
Your resource base is gone.
Slap.
No.
Shades attacking. Gather. Cover the ground.
forward of air.
Units reporting damage.
How did you see us?
No, I got nothing for those. Oh man, GG.
Shade.
Crazy game. Ah, bummer.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
I played that terribly that game.
Enemy tech is turning on. Resource
Oh
base
my gosh.
warmed up and working.
This might be okay. I did not expect him to tuck up.
We are assembled. Just a step away. This is for Venus.
Okay, well, this will be interesting. Not sure I'm going to be able to hold long enough to defend against the Falcons. Man, it's going to be tough.
Recalls online.
He's got the Kraken. That's kind of interesting.
Arbitration of combat. Hustling to location. We are the pale green. Short dog. Selected for greatness. Watching for flanks.
Can't really do anything against the Falcon. Maybe the Recall Hunters. I could try. I don't know. I don't think they're going to do too well against the Falcon, though.
We cover it. It's going to take a while.
I forgot he has the Guardian Shield.
Recall moving.
Alright, I'm going to have to just try the...
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Okay, that actually worked a lot better than I thought it would. Holy cow. No way. That actually worked. Let's go. I don't know how, but I'll take it.
Victory.
Oh my gosh. I thought Falcons do way better against Recall Hunters. I thought the Beetle was like the only thing that could really contest the Falcon. Falcons ain't what they used to be. I know. Falcon in the first beta was probably like one of my favorite units. Yeah. No, first beta Falcons were awesome. I think they're still pretty good. I was using them yesterday. That's what ended up getting me to top A's. But I think you just need a lot of them to make them work.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
V501. We have returned. In defense of the lady. Super hot.
Enemy is building a resource. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Recalls here or there.
Okay.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Recall selected.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We have been selected. Stepping.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
All right. I think we just chill and defend and wait. Butterfly and flak turret. That's interesting combo here.
Is this for Venus? Forward. This is for Venus. Leveling rifle. Short jog. Establishing kill zone.
Oh, move.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Recall attacking. Heavy infantry.
Okay,
Resource base warmed up and working.
it's interesting. We're just gonna do this.
All warmed up.
Enemy foundry ready.
Recall instead. And another
Exposed rear. Workers down.
job. Recall hunters moving. Track 'em. Transitioning. Red. And on.
Shoot.
Starting Starforge.
Hunters ready.
That was not good.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Resource base destroyed.
Awaiting command. Reposition. Destroy.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Go with that. Oh my gosh, I attacked up to the wrong thing again. Gosh, I'm just not used to going from one to the other. That's such a bummer. All right, I'm just gonna surrender. Oh man,
Only lose if you learn nothing.
I'm so used to it being the opposite. I messed up there. Such a bummer. Chainsaw, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Hope you're enjoying the stream and enjoying the game. How have you been doing today? Have you gotten into the beta at all? Thanks for joining. Let me know if you guys have any other suggestions
Enemy is
of
building a resource
units
base.
that you'd like to see.
Resource
Happy
base
to
warmed
try
up
some other
and
stuff out.
working.
Actually, Day, if you're still around, I think you were saying you thought it'd be interesting for me to try a certain deck or something. I can't remember what that was. Not sure if you're still here or not, but
Arbitration.
feel free to let me know. Happy to try anything out right now.
501.
Chainsaw, I haven't played yet from the D9 raid. Nice. Battle Ace is sick though. Nice, man.
We are the
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
hustling to location. Attack and attack and attack.
This is gonna be nasty.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Selected for greatness.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Open speed.
Wasp Knight combos, crazy.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
In defense of the lady. Safety.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
Gotta remember to go Foundry against Starforge.
Recall selected. Recall moving.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Selected.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Workers under resource base warmed up and working.
Striking forwards. Here or there. Super hot. Stepping.
Okay, this will be interesting. Going up
Enemy
against
tech is turning
the
on.
advanced
Be ready.
recall.
Foundry
Oh, no,
ready.
now he's going destroyer.
Starting advanced
I
foundry.
feel like advanced foundry should be fine here.
This is for Venus. Short jog. Watching for flanks.
A little worried about the advanced recall,
Workers
but
getting. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Forward.
come on.
Workers. Workers.
We are recall. Hustling to location. We are the pale green.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay, interesting.
We cover it
Advanced foundry ready.
in defense of the lady.
Alright, we can just go blaster here, I think. Sheesh. These advanced recalls are crazy, man. Oh, I'm gonna need some destroyers, actually. Shoot.
This area is covered.
Hopefully I got enough now.
Moving. Pew pew. Pew
Dang. Okay, it's not too bad.
pew. Blast them. They are not ready for this. All terrain easy. Send spread dead. Under movement now. Legs poised. Normal movement.
Let's keep him inside the base here. How's he catching up to me? What? What's going on?
Blasters attack.
His blasters were faster than mine. What the heck?
Bang bang.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Ah, no way. No way. How am I losing that?
Earth. Moving.
I don't know how I'm losing that.
Now. Traveling.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Covering new ground. Pew pew. Pew pew.
Oh, come on.
All through this area is covered.
Come on. Go, go, go.
Blast them.
Advanced bots attacking.
Your resource base is.
Well, I don't
Units
know.
in
I'm
combat.
so confused.
Firing for penetration.
These blasters, I feel like, are
Winnable
better than mine.
engagement.
Small. How is that possible? Ah, GG.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Found the deck Day 9 was experimenting with. to tech rush assault bots. Pretty sure opponents would know how to punish it properly at this MMR though. Guardian Shield, Hornet, Recall Shocker, Dragonfly, Assault Bot, Advanced Blink, Valkyrie, Advanced Destroyer. Okay, interesting. That's cool. We can give that a try. This was one of the other viewers' decks, Frequency, that he shared with me, and I like it. I think it works pretty well. The idea is to play reactive, go Foundry when they go into Starforge, and go Starforge when they go into Foundry. There's a few, holes in the deck, so to speak, but that's going to be the case for every deck pretty much. So I think you can make this work though. And I think it'll work pretty well for the most part. Behemoths, we're pushing them. The Behemoths doing a lot of work. You take second base. Yeah, no, the Behemoth is very strong there for sure. That was difficult for me to deal with. He's able to just completely dump everything into Blaster and Behemoth. And I had to split between Blaster and Destroyer and Recall basically. So I think that's how it ends up working out that way. Day 9, Chainsaw is correct. He got owned now. It happens to the best of us. I think the idea of get assault bots quickly is reasonable though. Okay, that's cool. We could try that out. There are a few cases where I would go Forge versus Forge. They don't have dangerous air units in their Forge. Okay. Horta SC. Thank you for joining. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Swinginess added so much to the tension. Absolutely. Day 9 deck is like the first time playing Red, Black, and Magic. Okay. I've dabbled in Magic a little bit. It's the first time you play a real deck and you speed up ladder until you get to gold. Crota, thank you for joining. If you guys are able to follow and all that good stuff, and over on YouTube I'm streaming as well. If you're able to like and subscribe, I'd very much appreciate it. I have a bunch of videos on YouTube as well if you feel like checking any of those out. I got some guide type videos and stuff for Battle Aces. I think you guys might enjoy it, might like it. Yeah, let's try the Day 9 deck build out here. Let's give it a shot here. Okay, so it's Hornet,
Hornets on the
Guardian Shield. Now, Guardian Shield did just get a little bit of a nerf. So we'll see how that goes. I haven't tried it out yet since the nerf. And then Recall Shocker. Assault Bot and Advanced Blink. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to try something similar to this actually,
warfare weapon.
as a base race type of build or whatever. What else? I gotta go back up. Dragonfly, Valkyrie, Advanced Destroyer.
845. Heavy
Darkness.
Valkyrie. Okay.
Central established.
And what was it? Dragonfly?
This one go.
Dragonfly. Okay. So we got the recall ability, overclock ability, and the blink ability. Okay. That's intense. We're gonna try the Day 9 deck here. Saw a lot of the shorts. Recognized you and dropped in here. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been trying to put out shorts every day. Hope everybody enjoys those. Not turret. The experiment was last week, so outdated. Turrets were in the mix at various points. Oh, okay. Interesting. Turrets. Are we talking the Foundry turret or the Starforge turret? Just to make sure. I can go either one. Save energy for fast advanced bots and assault bots. Okay. Hornet needs energy to be light on them. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. We'll go with this. Let me run to the washroom real quick. Give me just a minute and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's get back to it. Try out this awesome deck from day 9. Crota, thanks again for the follow. I don't remember if I mentioned that, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's try out this deck, see how it goes. Try some base racing. Base trading. Is the idea to just tech up right away? I think it's tech up right away, right?
Starting Foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Techno units. Let's do it. Do we expand once? Should we expand or no?
Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay. He expanded, so let's give it a shot. And I guess we're gonna need some Hornets, aren't we? Let's just get some Hornets out here. And it's nerf to the Guardian Shield. It's rough. Might have to make even more Hornets. Scorpions are good against the Guardian Shield, though. Oh shoot.
Ready to scout.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Space destroyed.
Mess that up.
Sting. Ready.
Units under attack.
Assemble. We can get them. Bellies up. Gun is rotating.
Well, I'm messing this up, but
Okay.
it's going to take me some time to learn it. That's okay.
Getting over.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Slow and
Enemy
steady.
tech is turning on. Be ready.
I just got to tech up, and maybe I'll have a chance. We'll see.
Starting advanced foundry.
Next order.
Yeah, first expand, then tech. Okay. Expand tech. Make some lizards. I expect to lose both the third and net while banking. Okay. Yeah, the Guardian Shield would have been just fine there before the nerf. But now I see it struggles a little bit here, so. Lizard Wizard. Good news is you can basically win if you just get to tier 3. We'll see. I think I should do okay, right?
Advanced foundry ready.
Should I just go straight for the core, basically? So we just go like this? Or I should probably do Hornets, actually. I don't know. Maybe not. I need some time practicing this. Shoot. See if I can just base race. Close. Bummer. No, I'm sure I'm not playing this right. Could have been a little more sneaky there too. Let's just distract him hopefully with that.
Cover the ground.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
No. Oh man, wow, that heals up quick. I had no idea. GG.
You only
Alright.
lose if you
Well, that was my fault. I definitely messed that up. It's gonna take me some time to get used to the deck. I'm definitely used to playing more slow and reactive, so. Yeah, I think the Guardian Shield got nerfed pretty hard there, so it might be a little tricky. We might be able to try something else out though instead of the Guardian Shield. Mass pump out assault bots and advanced blanks. Blanks first so you can use all your energy. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I'll do some more expanding then. Yes. Oh man. Mass Falcon army. Yeah, I don't know. How do the advanced blanks normally do against Falcons. I don't think I've seen that matchup before, really. Do advanced blinks do okay against the Falcon?
Mobile attack mech.
I mean, it says they're weak against the Falcon. Interesting. So I wonder if the Hornet would be better. Okay. Now I'll try a couple more here. See what happens. Yeah, I think you knew what to do. I didn't play it well though.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Gun to the head, I'd say Wasp Hornet is maybe an acceptable path. Okay. I think that could work. We'll try the Guardian Shield though. I was, kind of testing there how much of a nerf the Guardian Shield had, and it's definitely noticeable.
Enemy tech is turning on.
All right, so now we
Starting
tech.
foundry.
Then we expand again. Then we tech again. Okay. I like it.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Oh shoot!
You got a
Forgot to
resource
expand.
base taking fire.
Shoot.
Cover it.
Try a couple Hornets, I guess, but I don't think they can hold.
And look out. Hornet through.
Maybe just distract. That's the best I can hope for.
Foundry ready.
Ah,
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Ready to cover.
Your resource
oh my gosh! All right, Guardian Shield. I don't think it's gonna cut it anymore.
Okay.
Oh no!
Rod.
Or are you saying you just let the third die? You just use it as a distraction? Maybe I just have to let it die, and I think that's what you said earlier.
Starting advanced foundry.
If you just let it die, though, is it worth
Base.
getting it in the first place?
Now.
Oh man, yeah. Again, there pre-nerf, the Guardian Shield would have been just fine there.
Recall engine primed, just in case.
All right, so we got Destroyer, Behemoth, Blaster. That's a pretty nasty combo here. It's gonna be tough.
Advanced foundry ready.
Mobile attack mech.
Need targets. Under pressure. Firepower. Slow and smooth.
It's got eyes.
Recon move.
We're gonna go for the sneak attack here.
Assault. Let's get started.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Here we go. Corner them. Guns over there.
Blasters, man. Holy cow. Got in position very well there.
Raining plasma.
Oh, come on. Oh, one more shot is all I needed.
Fully loaded.
My gosh.
Covering ground. Maximum firepower. Under pressure.
Oh.
Moving for assault. Ground straight.
No. Meant to get the destroyers. Then.
Superior. We are ready. Assault on the
GG. Okay. Well, now I at least know that I can't defend a third base there for sure. I definitely wasted way too many resources trying to defend that. So I just wonder, is it better to just not expand there? Just do the one expansion? Let's try that.
And a resource base warmed up and working.
Wait, is this the same guy? I think it is. That's just such a nasty combo, though. Destroyer, Blaster, and Behemoth. I'm not sure how to face up against that.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Maybe in this matchup, I just need to tech up right away instead of expanding. So I think he just counters me too hard here.
Enemy is building a resource base.
One of the ideas I didn't mention was the advanced blank. If you get them based on the matchups, let's off to counter attack base snipe while the mass assault pots pressure. Okay.
Foundry ready. Start. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Yeah, I could try doing that. Yeah, I feel like it's just really hard to win a straight up fight against all that. Do I save this? I think I do.
B101. Recall shocker select.
That's probably too many recall shockers though. Should have just done like 2 or 3 maybe.
Modeling. Mark the armies.
Oh well.
Resource base warmed up and working. Advanced foundry ready.
Recall shockers moving.
Let's try this. Let's try expanding again actually.
And working.
Let's try this. This is probably a little crazy, but
superior firepower. Recon move.
oh no, 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 no. Not what I wanted. Oh, let's go.
base destroyed.
I said
Units
Press the wrong button
engaged.
there.
Let's get started. Firepower.
attack. Let's blink.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Launch and fire. Fixed.
Units reporting damage.
Three.
Units in combat.
Oh shoot, that's close. Alright. I just don't know how to defeat his army here though.
Master.
Maybe I don't have to? Just go for the base race maybe? I don't know.
Crush them. Guns over there. Maximum firepower. Under pressure.
Oh my gosh. The destroyers, man. They're just crazy.
Units under attack.
Covering ground. Ground strain.
Cover the core. Lose it, and you're done. Workers under attack.
Do I lose this space race?
Your core under attack.
Yeah,
20
looks like I
workers
do.
being flanked.
Ah! Bummer. Dang.
You only lose if you learn nothing.
I think I could have played that a little better too. It went better though. It went better. I almost had that. This is just completely different than what I'm used to, so.
Enemy resource base warmed up and working.
I think I'm getting the hang of it though. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Starting foundry.
I think I'll expand once I have enough for a couple of recalls. Recall shockers.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up and working. Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry.
Okay. It's gonna go into Advanced Starforge. Am I gonna be able to
Enemy tech is turning
win before
on.
that
Be
though?
ready.
That's a nasty Advanced Starforge. That would counter this pretty hard. Could just go a recall shocker though and skip the advanced blank.
Advanced foundry ready.
Naval our arrival.
Assault. Bots are ready. Let's get started. Moving for assault. Coming about.
I'm not gonna be able to make it to his core in time.
Firepower. Guns over there. Assault. Under pressure. Range fire. Covering ground. Recon move. Corner set.
I think I'll just make a bunch of recall shockers here.
Range to target. Slow is smooth. Crop. Let's get started.
Ground and air.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Strike now.
Dang.
Maximum fire.
Units engaged.
Moving for assault. Coming about.
Holy cow. Okay. My goodness. Alright. I don't think I can win a fight against these armies. They just have too many
Space taking fire. Cover it.
anti-big and splash damage.
Assault box.
Your resource space is gone.
Can we go?
Units reporting damage.
Guns over there.
Wow. They just destroy those. Oh my gosh.
Pressure.
That's crazy.
Ground straight. Slow. Covering ground. Superior.
Form up attack.
Wow.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Boy, oh boy.
Action. Need targets. Recon move. Moving for assault.
Yeah, GG. Yeah, I just see too many people with anti-big and splash. Like, it's so hard to get around that.
A new battle.
Wonder if I just swapped out recall shocker for something that could do a little more damage to him, put a little more pressure on him, maybe even like the bomber or the king crab, maybe.
As for service.
Probably the king crab or bomber. Let's try the bomber because I haven't messed around with that too much. Let's try that actually. With the bomber, I could destroy a lot of his core units or take out a lot of his worker line too. So
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
let's see how this works. Butterfly is the only anti-big he has, but he does have shade. So that's gonna be tough. I'm guessing that's what he'll go for.
Starting foundry.
I think bomber
Enemy tech
will
is
be pretty
turning on.
interesting.
Be ready.
Not sure how good it is against Wasp though. Everybody's going Wasp all of a sudden. Dang. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Well. Garden shield's just not what it used to be. Oh man. They might have nerfed it just a little too hard.
Factory ready.
Dang, that's crazy. Can't even tuck up right away either. Oh no. Bummer.
Resource base destroyed.
That's crazy.
Forward up. We are here. Set that bridge. Light.
Workers, workers, workers.
Into the sun. Go.
Ah, that sucks.
Coordinates on the reconnaissance.
Yep. Oh man, Garden Shield's so bad now.
Resource base.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
Advanced foundry ready.
Coordinates on the we can cover it. Fast and low.
Oh my gosh.
Armed. Fully loaded. Coming about.
What?
Enemy tech is turning
Let's go,
on.
let's
Be
go.
ready.
Let's get started. Guns over there.
I need
Assault bots moving. Assault bots attacking. Covering ground.
Units under attack.
Assault bots select. Slow.
oh no.
Units engaged.
I'm out of stems. Oh no, I'm out of
Units
stems.
reporting damage.
Oh come on, let's go. The stem is back. Oh my gosh. We did it. We actually did it. Oh my
Victory.
gosh. That's crazy. Wow, I thought we were dead for sure. My gosh. Yeah, I could see how this would have been extremely good if Guardian Shield didn't get nerfed. Man. Thank you for the GG. Sheep of the Night. Thank you for joining. Thanks for checking out the channel and stream. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time. Dang, that was crazy. I didn't expect I'd be able to turn that one around. I kind of like the bomber though. Do we need to have the Hornet?
Covered by Corona.
I mean, what if we just go a basic core unit, ground unit, just to help out a little bit with that early pressure? Not sure what would be best in that regard. Probably just like the Scorpion or the Recall, maybe. Yeah, that's true. Good point.
Let's scout.
Hornet's pretty good.
Recall engine.
What if we do the recall hunter though? 'Cause at least with the recall hunter, I could just drop it on top of the base real quick. Let's try that. Might have to just drop the Guardian shield though. Got nerfed pretty hard. Mr. Fishums. I'm surprised by how long the wasps lasted under the Guardian shield. Yeah, they nerfed the Guardian shield pretty hard actually.
Enemy is building a resource.
It's pretty crazy.
Base warmed up and working.
Thanks for watching, Mr. Fishums. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good day as well. Yeah, patch today, they nerfed the butterfly and the Guardian shield. Alright, it's got the blinks. Alright, I'm not really too worried about the blinks actually. I think Guardian shield should do okay against the blink. Yeah, just so you guys know, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so feel free to check both of those out if you'd like. And I have some videos up on YouTube. I actually have a video going over some of the patch notes that they have, and then some other guides and tips and stuff like that.
Starting foundry.
And so yeah, feel free to check that out. And then if you guys could like, subscribe, or follow or whatever on all the stuff. Very much appreciate that. Like, subscribe on YouTube, and follow on Twitch. Go digging and find it. Yeah, man. It was only in the last couple of days, so I put it out. Mr. Fishums, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, let's
warmed up and working.
add a resource base here. I was a bit late.
Foundry starting advanced
My
foundry.
tech. Let's try bombers, I guess. Let's try some bombers. See how these guys do.
Bomb brothers, where to explode?
How do these work? I don't even know how those work.
Prime! Go, go, go! Explosive!
Oh,
Ready to blast!
well, that didn't work.
Fire away!
No! Oh, no.
Ready? Let's go!
I've never used the bomber before, so
Bomb is
You got a resource space taking fire.
yeah,
Cover it.
minute to figure this out. I think I should be able to just go for his work line or something, though.
awaiting
See how that does. Okay. So 2 of them
Advanced
kills an
foundry
entire
ready.
worker land there. It's good to know.
You got a resource space taking fire.
Should
Cover
do
it.
pretty good with the advanced blinks here.
Ready for flight.
Resource space destroyed.
Recon move. Firepower. Assault.
Oh my gosh.
Coming about.
Crazy.
Do your job. Just moving.
Green. Thunder target. Ready to fire. Corner down. Moving vertical.
Oh boy.
Drop down. Guns up.
Whee. Alright. That worked. Let's go.
Every
GG,
win is
GG.
earned. Bravo.
They made Gurn-Shield Butterfly weaker, yep. Yeah, they changed the Beetle earlier too, a couple of days ago. Gave it a slight buff. And then they made a bunch of changes to the 2v2 as well. Changes to the beautiful Falcon spam. Ooh, cool, nice. I was running Falcons yesterday. Falcons are killed pretty easily by tier 1 anti-air now. Yes and no. I think Falcons can do pretty well against the tier 1 anti-air as long as you have enough of them. I'm not sure what the number is and whatnot, but you need a pretty good size mass of Falcons in order to hold up well against those. Assault bots do better versus mortar than I thought. Yeah, I mean, they kill the mortar super fast, and they are pretty fast as well. But you just got to make sure you got those tank units tanking the mortar shots. So I was trying to tank as much as I could there with the advanced blank. It was working.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building
I
a
like
resource
the bomber though. That was pretty cool. I feel like that worked pretty well. Could have been better. I think I needed to group more of them up. So, well, not like I needed more of them at a time and needed to spread them out a little bit more so they don't die to the mortars and whatever.
Starting foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Second lane's attack up there. Mortars again.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working. Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry.
Ready, blast.
Let's get a few of these out here just to do a little damage.
Mercury's best. Oh, now we can't wait. Spacing for burst.
Oh my gosh, no way. Did those all blow up? Still not kill the mortar? That's crazy.
Your resource base is gone. Advanced foundry ready.
It's fine.
This was predictable. Clear the channel. Let's get started. Ground. Covering ground. Slow and smooth.
Let's
Assault
let's go for the base race.
are ready. Recon move.
Oh no!
Blast away. Advanced plates.
Did way more
moving.
than I thought I would.
Get together. Under pressure. Maximum.
Units in combat.
Oh shoot.
Moving vertical. Ground straight.
The blinks. Run open there.
Dang man, these crabs are tanky as heck.
Coming about. Superior fire. Range to target. Let's get
Dang, that's crazy.
Units under attack.
Advanced blinks attacking. Big strides now.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Hence blanks just don't do a lot of damage to non-big units.
Resource base warmed up. Working.
targets. Can we go? Need targets. Guns over there. Can we do?
These crabs are just so annoying, man.
Fire.
Just moving. Blinking attack. Move it.
My gosh. I mean, this is just crazy.
Units engaged.
The crabs, man. I think they hard counter the advanced blanks. Holy crap. That's crazy.
Fully loaded. Assault bots moving. Assault bot selected. Recon move. Rate of fire.
You got a resource base taking fire.
Dang,
Cover
man,
it.
what a like perfect counter to this deck.
Slow and smooth.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Resource units reporting damage.
Run open there.
Units in combat.
Ready for assault. Let's get started. Maximum firepower. Coming about.
Units under attack.
Ground straight.
Boy.
Units engaged.
One more time. Cover the ground.
Green.
Units reporting damage.
Apply our tech. Big strides now. Hot armaments. One, all sides covered.
Units in combat.
Under pressure.
Units under attack.
Let's blink. Farm up attack. Pulverize.
Units engaged.
Here.
Well, I don't think there's much else I can do here.
Assault bots are ready. Guns over there. Assault bots active. Covering ground. Can we do?
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Cover the core. Lose your resource base is gone.
And
Get together. Moving versatile.
oh, it's got those two now. Shoot.
Recon move.
Units reporting damage. You're cutting it close. Core at 50.
Gee. I don't know if there's much I can do against that. Especially the crabs. I think that's a pretty big counter. I just have no way of destroying the crabs. Even the assault bots don't trade too well. At least not when there's like mortars protecting them and stuff. Mass of anti-air needed to stop Falcon spam. Puts them behind on the ground fight, in my opinion. Just pair them with recalls and control the Falcon to one side of the fight. Yeah, I agree with you there. Yeah, as long as you use your ground units to take out the anti-air, then your Falcons should do just fine. I'm scared to try the bombers. GS is pretty rough now. Yeah, Garden Shield's not too good anymore, I don't think. Yeah, I think that's a pretty tough matchup for sure. I don't know. I think I might just drop the Guardian Shield. I'm not feeling the Guardian Shield anymore. I don't think it's terrible. You can still use it, but at least in this deck particularly, I don't think it's the best. Wet Boy, GG, man. Thanks for joining and watching the stream and everything. I appreciate it. Thanks for checking it out. I hope you're doing well and having a good day. Let's go. Probably just do recall. Just do recall and recall hunter to try to get us through that early game until we get to advanced blink assault bot. I guess I could also try the king crab actually. Maybe the king crab would work better. Let's try this. I like the bomber. This seems pretty fun. Really like that build. Very interesting. Nice. Thanks. Glad you like it. This build actually comes from day 9, so definitely check him out if you see him on. He's streaming once in a while. Guardian Shield is still very hard to deal with. Yeah, I think Guardian Shield got nerfed kind of hard, but if you have core units to help defend, then I think that probably works. With this deck, we were trying the tier 1 anti-air only with the Guardian Shield, and that just doesn't work quite as well.
Just a step away. Calibrating gravity. Selected for greatness. Movement speed. Slow.
Starting foundry.
But yeah, Guardian Shield is nerfed in the sense that it can't solo defend a base like it used to. You're going to need to have some units there to help it out. This would have been a very interesting deck to try before that nerf, though. I think that would have been pretty good, actually. Okay, he's going into the mortar. That'll be interesting. I think advanced blink should do pretty well here.
You got a
Shoot.
Space taking fire. Cover it.
Recall moving. Recall attacking. Ghosts on wing.
Karate has the knight.
Foundry ready.
That's gonna be nasty.
Starting advanced foundry. Resource base warmed up and working. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Let's see if we can find some mortars here.
Watching for flanks.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Heavy infantry moving. Sinking fire. Hustling to location. Plasma firing.
Okay. That works too.
This
Enemy is building a resource base.
Now we just wait for the advanced blinks here.
is this for Venus. Movement speed slow.
Advanced foundry ready. Workers under attack.
Range target. Let's get started.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Slow. Assault. Great. Attack move, please. Strike now. Corner them. Just
Nice. Oh yeah. This is where advanced blinks are just insane.
coming about. Rock dust. Guns up in there. Maximum firepower. Can we go?
All right, GG.
Victory.
How hard did they clip the butterfly's wings? You know, kinda hard. It's still good for taking out bases and whatnot, but you're going to need probably like, you know, 3 extra butterflies than you would normally think. Like 2 or 3 extra butterflies to take out a base. But they can still work. And they're still good against big units and whatnot, but they're not my favorite unit anymore. First time seeing the crossbow. I know. I hardly never see that. Nobody uses that then. I feel like it's hard using the knight and the crossbow just because so many people are using the anti-big units, destroyers and stuff.
Resource base warmed up.
So my
Enemy is
crazy, or
building
did
a
they
resource
remove
base.
those units that could only attack workers? Yeah, they did remove that. That was the raider. They took it out of the game. It just wasn't fitting into the game very well. They said they might try to bring it back at some point if they want to rework the unit and whatnot. But I think it's just difficult to make a unit like that that's so specialized. Literally all it can do is destroy workers, and so it's hard to
V501.
make a unit like that.
Enemy tech is turning on. Starting foundry.
We have returned. Plus we are recall. Reprised and reprimed. We cover it. Strike.
Oh, come on. No way.
Stepping.
Gets away.
We are the pale green.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Recall moving. We are Venus, here or there. Super hot. Short jaw. Arbitration of combat. Heavy infantry moving.
Foundry ready. Enemy tech starting advanced foundry.
In defense of the lady. Watching for flanks. Hustling to location.
Let's try a couple of bombers here. Let's see. how this goes.
Boom later.
Selected for greatness.
Units in combat.
Which one? Button for me? Oh, moving.
Multiple recalls. Movement speed. We are coming.
Not sure if that was worth it for the. Okay,
Advanced foundry ready.
this will be interesting. Let's go like this. How about and then do some more bombers.
Need targets. Assault bots moving. Moving for assault.
Boom. Proximity. Boom, boom, boom.
Sheesh! What the heck?
On move.
Well, that was quick.
Assault bots ground train. Let's get started.
Dang! Oh my gosh! Those artillery are crazy, man. Oh, GG. Okay, can't take a fight like that. The
Keep your head up.
artillery is too strong. Five are enough to snipe a base pretty quickly? Okay. I wasn't sure what that was. I'm pretty new to using the bombers. I wasn't sure how many you would need or whatnot. Also, my cursors. Oh, bomber time. Work the line for 100. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to test that out some more. I did not use the bombers very well there. I kind of messed that up. Okay. Good to know. The bomber spray. Yeah, I probably need to grab that.
Enemy resource base warmed up and working.
Just a step away. Calibrating gravity.
I think maybe I'll just try sending the bombers at the core at the worker line there.
Recall we have
Seems like that's pretty good.
We cover it.
Starting foundry.
Recall selected. Stepping.
I got the GG spray.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
To take a while. Is this for Venus?
It's always a
Resource
classic.
base warmed up and working.
We are recall. Recall moving. We are the pale green.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay.
Ready to
Foundry ready.
That's interesting.
Starting advanced foundry.
short Heavy infantry moving. Watching for flanks.
Probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, let's try some bombers.
Arbitration of combat. Movement speed slow. Recall attacking. We cover it.
Me? Me! Mark the target.
So, how you do it?
Defense.
Get out! Ah, bummer. I think I messed that up.
The bomber's armed.
See if we can get one over there.
Detonation! Bomb brothers. Bomber's moving.
Sneaky
Advanced
bomber.
Foundry ready.
Where to explode? Mark the target.
Okay. Go advanced blink here now.
This is for Phoenix. Hustling to location. Attack and attack and attack. It's going to take
Ready for assault. Assault button activated.
Oh, did the bomber not make it? How did the bomber?
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
This was predicted.
Ready for violence. 3. Firepower.
Units under attack.
Clear the channel. Under pressure. Assault. Guns over there. Bots are ready. Rate of fire.
GG. Okay, well that one worked.
Victory.
Oh. Dang. Didn't realize they heal up that quick. Can your deck do anything about 2 base big units? It is pretty tough to deal with some big units, depending on, well, basically it comes down to, do they have destroyers or not? Or like advanced destroyer or something. If they, because the advanced blink is the only thing I got to take down their big units. So if they destroy my advanced blink, then it's pretty darn hard. Other than that, the advanced blink do pretty well against big units. They should add worker stats to the game. Respawn time and resources lost if you kill one would be good information. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I'm always all for more stats and everything. I'm really hoping they add like a profile stats and whatnot. I think that'd be really cool to see. If you could go back and like watch your own games and stuff. But yeah, they're still working on all that, so I'm sure that'll all come in due time. I've tried to make an advanced recall deck work, but I just can't figure it out. Link the tink? Stink?
Enemy is
Link
building
the
a
stink.
resource base.
Nice. Love that name. Thanks for watching, man. Thanks for checking out the channel.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Yeah, I tried advanced recall just a little tiny bit, like a couple of games. I wasn't really able to make it work either in that short time, but I think there's a way to do it. I think they struggled up against the Guardian Shield too, so now that the Guardian Shield got nerfed, maybe they would do better.
V501, we have been selected.
But I could give it a try if you want to see me
Enemy
try
tech
the
is turning
advanced
on.
recall.
Be ready.
I could try that. Wish the advanced recalls didn't cost blue. I would run them a lot if they didn't. Yeah, I mean they have crazy DPS.
Starting foundry.
Go Starforge? Oh shoot. Well, I messed that up. Oh yeah, you're right. I remember I've played against this guy. Yeah, he destroys me every time. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I was spacing out.
Enemy is building a resource base. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Multiple recalls.
Bring them down.
Recall.
Yeah, I'm just losing out. Bummer.
Recall.
You got a resource. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Is this for Venus?
Hopefully I can stall maybe.
Foundry ready.
Watching for
Dang.
Venus. Heavy infantry moving.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Ready to blast.
Resource base
damn it.
destroyed.
Crack.
Cover it. Reprised and reprised.
Oh, that sucks.
Starting advanced foundry.
Call. Hustling to location. Ready to march. Movement speed slow.
I messed that up big time. That's my bad.
Recall moving.
I was spacing out. Link. Oh, Link the Stink. Follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Enjoying the game.
Stepping
Enemy is building a resource base.
in defense of the lady.
Man, I don't think I have a chance here now, but
Just this is for Venus. Super hot.
3, 2, me, let's go.
man,
Workers getting flanked.
GG.
You only lose if you learn nothing.
Yeah. No, he's really good. He's got great micro. I'm not so good at the micro stuff. Probably should have just gone Starforge. Just complaining into the void. Not after this game. If you want to just talk it out, that'd be fine by me. Are you talking about the deck? I'm not sure what you're referring to. The advanced recalls, is that what you're talking about? I'm happy to hear you out. Whatever you want to talk about. I don't mind trying the advanced recall. We could try that out. If you want to see that, be happy to throw that in here. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, no, I mean, we could do a advanced recall deck. Happy to try that. Guardian Shield is good, or yeah, I think it can be good if you have a matter unit. I like the recall with it, and I think the Guardian Shield can be good still. I was trying the deck with just the Recall Hunter or just the Hornet, and you just have to have units there to help defend with the Guardian Shield. So I think the Guardian Shield can still be pretty good though. run advanced recall in all my games. Cool, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a try right now. Let's see how we do here. So we'll go advanced recall here, and then we could just try all recalls and see how that does, or we could try like a more tanky unit to pair up with it, like the crab or the scorpion.
Always in service.
What's the movement speed here? Oh, 6.3. Okay, it's not too bad.
Servant.
We could also just do mammoths. That'd be interesting.
That's 4-5.
Let's try that. It's a pretty interesting deck right there. Is there anything we should change about this? Like Kappas, maybe? Or no, maybe we should just do the Valkyrie, just in case they have Kappas or something like that. Let's try something like that for Starforge.
Boom, boys.
And then for Foundry,
Cutters.
we did Heavy Hunter.
Thought of war.
What if we did Heavy Hunter and Destroyer, maybe?
Built for war.
Then for Advanced Foundry, maybe Heavy Ballista? I haven't really tried the Heavy Ballista too much. Maybe we give that a try. All right, let's see if we can make these advanced recalls work.
Enemy is resource base warmed up and working.
So the main thing we gotta look out for is AoE splash damage units and anti-big units as well. So I think we should be pretty good here, though.
Calibrating gravity. Recalls online.
Starting Starfall. Enemy tech is turning on. Be
I'm
ready.
you when you lose. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. King Crab and Bomber. That's interesting. Bombers are crazy, man. I haven't figured out how to use them too well yet, but I've seen some people use them very well. Hopefully I can do okay against those. It's going to be tough, though. I have to really try to spread my army
Enemy is
out.
building a resource base warmed up and
We
working.
have been selected here or there.
Starforge is ready. Enemy source base warmed up and working.
Ghosts always return. Multiple recalls. Heavy infantry moving.
Yeah, I think we defend for a little bit here. See what he's got for bombers here.
Is this for Venus? Movement speed.
I don't know if this is
Full
the best way to do it, but we can start making. Actually, let's make some. He's got heavy AoE damage here, so.
Resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Oh,
Workers.
I hit the wrong button.
Workers.
Yes.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Your resource base is good.
Sack that base. That's fine.
I long to return home.
Hit the wrong buttons again.
Double trap. Please, combat commands only. Loading recall locations.
Shoot.
Updating. D3.
Units engaged.
One and many. You should see my other gun. Moving forward. Taking fire. Tracking location.
Units reporting damage.
Exiting.
Why didn't they teleport?
Units in
I
combat.
thought I told them to teleport.
Calculating for recall.
Eh,
Processing distance.
Exposed rear.
It's crazy.
Workers down.
Location.
all is iron.
need more mammoths, I think.
Workers under attack.
Drop. Side by side.
Not sure, actually.
Workers getting flanked.
Shifting location.
Dang, man. Holy crap.
Loading string. Recallable on. Advanced recall selected.
Not sure what else I need.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Double trap. Tracking location. You should see my other gun. Temporal location. I sir. Yes.
You got
Holy
a resource
cow.
base taking fire. Cover it.
That's crazy. Didn't expect that to work so well. GG.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Terran mains are used to spreading versus bands. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I was expecting him to bring out a bunch of bombers, and instead he just goes all king crabs. That was crazy.
Plasma power here.
Okay, so I'm thinking maybe Scorpion would be a little better here, actually. That could serve as more of a tanky unit then. And then I don't need the Mammoth, maybe. And instead I can just do anti-air or like Dragonfly.
Sortie?
Dragonfly just to scare them, and then
Superior combat units.
try that. Crab comp is best comp. Okay. We could try the crabs.
We have teleported.
I usually like these scorpions just a little bit better. They have a little more health per matter.
Come about now.
since the crabs are double the cost, but crabs are definitely pretty tanky.
707.
Grab attack.
All my legs are intact.
Try the crabs though. I think that would work pretty well. I think this will work better than the recalls actually though, because otherwise I have to just mix in mammoths and advanced recalls, and you really got to have a pretty big massive advanced recalls to make a difference. So I think crab or scorpion is going to be the best combo there.
We're through the tunnel.
Could go flak turret as well. Flak turret might work instead of the dragonfly. That might be kind of nice actually.
And resource base warmed up and working.
Oh shoot, we got the
What's all this about?
wasp.
What about Brad? We are ready for the melee. We are crabs. Move. CR3.
Starting Starforge.
Call it out now.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Grab the proper showstopper. Clacky! Get us in melee. I can swing. Are we supposed to attack? Crabs.
Resource base workers, workers, workers.
Skinner.
Ah, come on. Why do they just get stuck there like that?
Surround. What corpse?
This is the tough part about crabs versus wasps.
Workers down.
They don't know what to do.
What's all this about? You got
They don't know what to do.
over or under?
Starforge is ready.
That's not gonna work.
Workers under attack. Enemy is building a resource
Oh my
base.
gosh, these crabs, man. Crazy.
Resource base warmed up and working.
This way. Break a leg.
Advanced recall. I long to return home. Calculating for recall. Akimbo. Please, combat commands only. Updating.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Okay, that was good. Not sure how I'm gonna do up against mortars, but about to find out.
Location. To advanced recalls moving. Draw. Shifting location. Advanced recall.
Units under attack.
Recall. Recall.
Units engaged.
Loading spring.
Crabs select. Get inside.
Units
Let's
reporting
go.
damage.
All right.
Enemy
Okay
is
with that.
building a resource base. Units in combat.
Advanced recall selected. Loading recall locations. You should see my other gun. Taking fire. Yes. location. Please.
Crabs are working pretty well so far, I think.
Temporal location. Calculating for recall. Hand
Friends, you know?
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Resource space destroyed. Units under attack.
duality. Processing distance.
Units engaged.
Let's go.
Location. Draw.
Come on, baby. Yes! We did it! Alright. There we go. That's how you use the advanced recalls. Oh my gosh. Just gotta be a little creative there. I think crab definitely works pretty well. Advanced recall 1. You bet, man. We did it. We did it. It's tough up against the mortar for sure, but the mortar is slow, so you just gotta try to run around the mortar. Crabs are probably the best like core unit against the mortar, other than the knight. So I guess like that's the other thing. We could try the knight too with the advanced recall. Knight might work as well. Actually, the knight might be really good. Unless they have destroyers. You can stop punishing yourself. No, that's all part of the fun for me. I love trying new decks and new units and whatnot. Haven't gotten to try the advanced recall too much, so I'm happy to give it a try. Like I was saying earlier, yeah, I'm more than happy to take requests. If you guys have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. If you have a specific deck you would like me to try, you can join my Discord, and there's a channel in the Discord for chatting and for sharing screenshots of decks. So if you have a deck that you would like to share a screenshot with me, there's a deck screenshot channel in my Discord, and you can share a screenshot and I'll try out whatever deck you want me to try out. If you have no big units and they have destroyers, then they have wasted a slot. I quite enjoy Knight with Missilebot. Okay. That's interesting. Knight and Missilebot. Is Missilebot supposed to be pretty good against ground units too? Shades are super nasty. Fast splash damage. Flyers that clear workers in 2 shots. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was using shades earlier. Had a lot of good games with the shades earlier today. You like 4 and repeatedly fly over bases to murder workers? It's all good, Link. No worries, man. Yeah, let's try the knight with this. I feel like knight would work pretty well. As long as they don't have destroyers or something. I think knight would be good. But maybe if they're countering the knight, then maybe they won't be able to
Enemy is building
counter
a resource
the advanced
base.
recall.
Resource base warmed up and working.
All away.
Knight versus Blink is pretty tough. Aox is pretty good. It's gonna be a tough one.
We are here. Picking up speed. Overground.
Starting foundry.
Oh crap, I hit the wrong button.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Shoot.
Be ready.
Well, that's my fault there. Bummer. Hit the wrong button there. Well, let's try the heavy ballista then.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Union certified. Knights of the Union. Downhill.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Move and cover. Coming up. Hurry up now. Smells like war. We are moving.
Foundry starting advanced foundry. Enemy tech is turning on.
We
Be
can
ready.
overcome. One step at a time. Attack the enemies. Knights moving. Bring us in line. Clearing area. Come along. Overground. Picking up speed.
Units reporting damage.
Loading weapons.
Damn. How'd they do that much damage? That's crazy. What? I'm shocked by that.
Enemy is building a resource base.
You just annihilated my knights. My gosh. That's crazy.
Firing on enemies. Hurry up
Advanced
now.
foundry ready. You got a resource base. Your resource base is good.
Oh, I think that's GG.
Rolling cold. Heavy ballista selected. Loading nav points. Shoot them with the gun. Clear your brakes.
Oh shoot, he's got those already.
Here they come. Giddy up. Bouncing over. Convoy cover. Rolling. Let's pray. For high, I am low. Fresh rise. Over the hills. Send them to hell.
Dang, holy cow. GG. I don't know how his blinks did that much damage. That's crazy. GG, man. Very well played. Your blinks did way more damage than I thought they would. Do you think the crabs probably work a little bit better for this deck in particular?
Rapid 1.
Let's go back to the crabs for a bit. Gun is the best? You mean like the gun bots? gun bots are pretty
Enemy
good.
is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Require a lot of control. Yeah, for sure.
What's all this about? What about that?
Yeah, I think Blinks are probably the toughest matchup for this deck.
We are ready for the melee. I can swim. Move.
Got to be able to protect your back line.
Enemy is building a resource base.
It's hard to do that against the
Resource
Blinks.
base warmed up and working.
Lucky. No, that's too far.
Ah,
What voice? Over or under?
that wasn't too bad, I guess.
One leg at a time.
Let's expand one
Resource
more.
base warmed up and working.
Then we'll go into advanced
Enemy is
recalls.
building a resource base.
Break a leg. Melee combat not ready. Now. Are we supposed to attack? Start with muscle. Crabs moving.
Starting Starforge.
This way. Move.
Okay.
Get us in melee.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Crab selected. Surround them. Crack a leg. No, that's too far. We are crabs. Over or under?
Resource base warmed up and
One
working.
leg at a time. Give them the
Enemy is building a resource base.
break a leg.
Starforge is ready.
Exiting idle. Advanced recall. Advanced recalls attacking. Recall. Shifting location. Loading screen.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Side by side. Packets with taboos front. Loading recall locations.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy. What the heck?
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
I guess I shouldn't have pushed his base like that. I should have
Resource
went for this
base
one actually.
destroyed.
That would have been much better.
Taking fire. Temporal location. Akimbo. I long to return home.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Your resource base is gone.
Calculating the recall. Please, combat commands.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
To F.
Resource base destroyed.
Draw.
Units in combat.
Location. Advanced recalls attacking.
Workers getting flanked. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
And
Updating.
Your resource base is gone.
One and many. Advanced recalls moving. Exiting idle. Shifting location.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Recall aboard. Loading recall locations.
Might want to try going into some dragonflies.
Moving toward. Double truck by my side.
Buzzing the core.
Holy cow. Oh, it does have.
Fast move.
That's crazy.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
GG. Didn't expect the shockers to do so well against the crabs. Man. Yeah, the shocker did pretty well there. I was surprised how well the recalls did too, actually, just by themselves. Okay.
Crabs.
Let's try the scorpion then. Let's try the scorpion. See if that works a little bit better. I could have tried mixing in some butterflies sooner. I think that might have helped. And if I just micro a little better there too, that'd probably help a lot. Thorpe, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm doing pretty well. Just having some fun here, testing out a bunch of different decks. Not used shockers yet, but they seem really good. Yeah, I think the shockers are pretty good. I hit top base last night, so I am right at 7K. I'm more than happy to sit here at 7K for a while as I just test out all the units now. I was going real try hard for the last few days, trying to get to top base, but now that I'm here, figure might as well have some fun and try some different things out since I can't D-rank anymore. Thank you. I appreciate it. Solus Rex followed. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day, Solus Rex. Thanks for joining. So yeah, let's try this with the Scorpion.
Air power has arrived.
The other thing we could try is Falcon too, maybe something like that. I don't know. Instead of the Dragonfly.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Oh no, we're going up against Blinks though. This is the bane of my existence right here.
Walking. Call the attack. I got my tail on you. Select the enemy. Cut the chatter.
Blanks are really good against the Scorpions. Let's just
Starting Starforge.
attack up right away. I don't want to deal with the Blanks.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
You're teleported. Scorch core. Moving forward. Engine running. Snip, snip. Deployment.
No way.
And
That's crazy, man. I freaking hate the Blanks. It's so ridiculous.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
sharp blades. Marching orders.
Starforge is ready.
Give me a try. Scorpion's armed. Melee engagement. Optimal range.
Oh,
Down surrounded. Advanced recall selected. Sinking fire.
Units under attack.
shoot.
Yes. I can't.
Units engaged.
Oh, that's a bummer. That's crazy.
Tracking location.
Okay. I haven't seen the turret before, actually, so I wasn't sure how much damage that would do. I've very rarely seen the turret. Turret is pretty good,
Resource
apparently.
base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Call the attack.
I honestly don't even know if I could,
Select the enemy.
if I can deal with the turret.
Missions path. Please, combat commands only. Cut the chatter. Updating. Oh, never mind. Processing distance.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
One and finished.
I think the blanks are just my biggest weakness. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
Warmed up and working.
Advanced recall.
It's crazy.
Recall. Shifting location. Cowboy. 12. Side by side. Recall aboard.
Okay. Well, that was kind of good for me. I'm okay with that.
Units reporting damage.
Loading recall locations. Advanced recall selected. Yes. Advanced recall.
Units in combat. Exposed rear. Workers down.
Long to return home. Loading string.
Units under attack.
Double thrust. Moving forward.
Units engaged.
You should see line of the gun.
Shoot. Oh my gosh.
Units reporting damage.
Tracking how far away?
Didn't realize I got the heavy ballista. That's a bummer.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units in combat.
Ah, GG.
You got a
Yeah, it's
resource
just tough
base
to rely on
destroyed.
only the
You got
advanced
a
recalls.
resource base taking fire. Cover it.
So everybody's got splash,
You got a
and
resource base taking fire.
it's really hard to deal with
Cover
that.
Resource base is gone.
I could
Resource base destroyed.
possibly like go into Foundry as well to help out a little bit. That would be pretty interesting, actually. Let's try that.
You only lose if
Like
you
the
learn
advanced
nothing.
recall's great until they get like a really strong splash unit, and usually they're gonna have something like that. So, but also blinks are an extremely tough matchup. I think any other core unit, and I might have a chance there, but. Have you been ranked in any other RTS games? Not really. I've only played a little bit of like Age of Empires, and I got to rank. I got to like gold rank, I think, in Age of Empires 4. I literally only played like maybe 10, 15 games or something. Links are so good when people know how to use them. I feel like they are probably the best core unit if your micro is on point. Yeah, the blinks are insane. They're so good. But if you go Foundry, you could just go Advanced Bot or something better than Advanced Recall. Well, Advanced Recall actually has like one of the highest DPS in the game. For their cost, they have really good DPS. And so, you know, you could go, you know, like Assault Bot obviously has really good DPS as well. But if you go Assault Bot, then you got to have some other really good tank unit with it, you know, like the Gargantua maybe or something. So I think maybe I'll give that a try.
We are ready to hunt.
I think that'd be interesting. I didn't expect the turret to be that good too, though, actually. Turret was pretty good there. Let's try something like that. How about?
Forever without a queen.
Oh, maybe we could do the shocker.
We are electric.
Try the shocker. We can go Foundry until we get into Behemoth. Then get Advanced Recall, or we could just go Advanced Recall, and if it doesn't look like that'll work out, then we can go into Foundry. I think that might be good. Might be a good plan. I've been playing Gunbot with Blasters and Crusaders, which has been good. Nice. Yeah, I really like the Blasters. I know Gunbots are really good too if you use them right. They're difficult to use, but they're good. Doing really well for someone who with no past experience in RTS games. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's the difference between Shocker and the Swift Shocker. The Shocker is a more of a slow one-shot type of splash DPS. Does 600 damage on a slower attack cooldown and moves a lot slower. Swift Shocker. I don't know what the DPS is on the Swift Shocker, but attacks faster, has lower damage. I think it's less than the Shocker though, and it moves faster. So I kind of like the Shocker better, because if you get enough of these together, you can actually one-shot a lot of the core units. I think if you get like 4 or 5 of these, you can just one-shot a whole group of core units. So I think it's pretty good for that. All right. I gotta run to the washroom real quick. Give me just a minute, guys, and I'll be right back. All right. Back. Let's get back to it here.
Dragonflies on station.
Most people are anticipating the dragonfly, so
Mark ground targets.
thinking we try the falcon instead. That would do a little bit better against the tier 1 anti-air. Just in case we gotta change it up.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Alright, it's got the recalls here. No blinks. This should be a little bit easier.
Command? Scorpions attacking. Snapper. Are you ready? Claws up. In the dirt. Scorpion scurrying.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting
Scorpion
Starforge.
armed. Defining locale.
What's your favorite anti-air unit? Being lower ranked, I don't see much air at the moment. Interesting. Okay. Well, like, I think the Valkyrie is probably my favorite. I think that's probably the best anti-air unit currently. But that's tier 3. Do you mean like out of the tier 1 options, or out of all the options? I would say Valkyrie.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starforge is ready. Resource
Just
base
expand, I
warmed
guess.
up and working.
1 and minute. Temporal location. Calculating for recall. Exiting idle. Processing distance.
Planted. You have us. What recall hunters attack?
Recall. Sinking flyer.
Ready.
Units under attack.
Side by side. I can't go. Advanced recall selected. Location. Hang engines.
Oh, dang. I didn't realize he got those out already. Holy cow.
Hunt shuffler.
Shoot. Well, I think Falcon is the only way to go here now.
Ready for ground target. Shooting down. New location is good.
Units engaged.
Firing on targets. Going down. Atla ready. Covering ground drones.
Yes. Cap.
Dang.
Your resource base is gone.
Advanced recalls moving.
Units reporting damage. You got a resource. Workers under attack.
Gosh, oh, that's annoying.
Loading recall locations.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Recalls attacking. Moving forward. Loading straight. Updated. Double trouble. Tracking location. 1 and many.
Can't even tell which one's which. That's annoying. I can't tell what's what. Oh man.
Atmosphere is thin here.
Select the enemy. Industrial marching orders.
Ground. We are all one.
Cut the chatter.
Can we recall instead?
Scorch core.
Gotta get these guys out of here. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay.
Engine running. I got my tail on you. 707. Command. Up to range 0.
Dragonflies are such a pain in the butt.
We move together.
Providing cover. We are coming. From downtown.
I'm ready. Taking a fish. Recall
Units in combat.
location. You should see my other gun. In the dirt. Charge.
Units under attack.
Scorpions armed. How? Side by side. Calculating for recall. Sinking fire. Advanced recall selected. I can't move. Yes.
All right, let's go.
Cap.
That worked.
I long to return home. Duality. Processing distance. Draw.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Combat commands only.
Okay, let's just chill here, I guess, and
Updating. Never mind.
keep playing defensively.
Advanced recalls moving. Call the attack. Plaza. 1 and many. Shifting location. Select the enemy. Scorpion scurrying. Cut the chatter.
Resource base warmed up and working. Units engaged.
There's ghosts ready.
Exiting item. Advanced recalls attacking. Recall aboard. Loading straight.
Resources are depleted.
Loading recall locations.
Over there, mapping targets. From the high ground. Ground, Falcons. Ground target, cover ground from here to there. On station. Gimbal good. Going now.
Sir. Teleported. Recall. Double truck. Moving forward. You should see my other gun.
Sure what he's doing here.
death is activated. Seal the deal or punch out. Looks like you can bring it home. Finish them.
Calculating for recall. Sinking fire. Processing distance. Arcade roll. Location. Advanced recall's loaded.
All right, let's go. GG.
Victory.
Games mostly finished before tier 3. So yeah, for core units, the Hornets are fast, have really high DPS, so I do like those, but they are squishy and kind of hard to position correctly. As long as you have a tank unit up front soaking damage for them, they can be pretty good. Beetle is probably the best for pure anti-air damage. I think they have the highest DPS, 400, at a 1.3 attack cooldown. So the Beetle's actually pretty good. And I kind of like the Recall Hunter. I think the Recall Hunter is pretty good too. That's probably my favorite. I haven't tried the Missile Bot too much, but I think the Missile Bot should be pretty good as well. Recall Hunter is pretty nice just because you can move it around to all your bases. So, especially like that last game when they got dragonflies or something, or the butterflies, and they're trying to hit you at every single base, you can easily just teleport these guys around. And then for tier 2 options, you have the Heavy Hunter, which is pretty good. That's difficult to use though. And then the Dragonfly and Airship and Flak Turret are all pretty good, but I think Airship is probably my favorite for just pure anti-air. I like the Airship just because it can fly and move around the map. You can bring it with you. The Flak Turret, you know, obviously that's stationary, has to defend your base, and it's also bad against the butterflies. But the Airship is pretty good all around. You just got to make sure you have a good anti-ground unit to pair up with it. So you got to do like Airship and then you know, Steener or Falcon or Dragonfly, something like that. The tough thing about the ground anti-air units, any of the ground anti-air units, including the Heavy Hunter, is, you know, the air units can obviously fly across the map and fly over terrain, and your ground units can't do that. So that's the part I struggle with when I play the ground anti-air units.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
This might be a nasty combo right there if he goes Scorpion and Hornet. And the nice thing about the Hornet is they can do decent damage against other ground units. But again, you have to make sure you got units tanking for them because they die so quick. Should we just keep...
The Sun Scorpion. Scorp's Core.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Engine running. Snip, snip. Looking for a flank. Command. My tail on you.
Okay. Let's tech up here, and then we can expand again.
Be ready.
Whoa! How did he get past? How did he get past? No way. That's crazy.
In the dirt.
Workers get units reporting damage.
Marching orders.
Resource base warmed up and working.
What's going on?
Units in combat.
Call the attack. Sharp blades.
I don't know how he got past.
Give me a try.
Got past my Scorps somehow.
Just in close.
Starforge is ready. Enemy is building.
Thorpey, thanks for the follow, man.
Myself.
Appreciate that.
Shifting location. To out. Recallable order. Advanced recall selected. Loading recall locations.
Okay.
Draw.
Is he just trying to surround me, or?
Units under attack.
Yes. Advanced recalls attacking. Loading straight.
Units engaged.
Double trump.
This is interesting.
Return home. You should see my other gun. Tracking location.
Alright. I think he just wants space race.
Fire.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Resource base warmed up.
It's fine by me. Whatever.
Resource base destroyed.
Calculating for recall.
Workers! You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
The wrong
Units
button there.
reporting damage.
Processing distance.
Units in combat.
What is going on? What a weird game.
Exiting our
Units under attack.
GG. Oh, I couldn't get it out. Damn it.
Victory!
That was funny. I know you is really good, but he was throwing me off there. Not played much with the Hornets, but the Stingers are awesome units if you get like 5 or 6 of them. Stingers? Yeah, the Stingers are pretty good. The Stingers are, well, I guess the Stingers are kind of similar to the Hornets in that they are, you know, really high DPS, really fast, but very squishy, die very quick. So you just got to have a good tank unit for them. The other thing to keep in mind about the Stingers, though, is a lot of the splash units will do extra damage to the Stinger. So you'll see the Shocker here normally does 600 damage, but it actually does 900 against the Stinger. So They are very weak to splash units. But yeah, I was using them over the last couple of days, and I did pretty well with the Stinger. Well, the advanced recall worked really well there that time. The advanced recall is also another one of those units that works really well once you get a whole bunch of them. And as long as your opponent doesn't have too much splash damage. Havlark. Oh boy. Going Wasp, Hornet, Rush.
All my legs are intact. Select the enemy.
CAFK. I don't really want to risk it, so let's just go for
Foundry.
Shocker.
The Sun Scorpion. 707. I got my tail on you. Cut the chatter.
CAFK.
We move together. Melee engagement.
Might just be AFK.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Scorch core.
Foundry ready.
Take an efficient path. Down surrounded. Charge. Set for orders.
Okay. Maybe you got disconnected or something. I just had to go.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
Nino Medas. Nice. How's it going, man? Thanks for joining and watching. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Fuzzy.
Resource base warm. Enemy is building a resource base.
Teleported. All my legs are intact. Ready to smash. Engine running. Should we start walking? How far away? Claws up! Scorpion sand?
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Industrial car standing by.
We're going to the
Scorpion.
advanced recalls next here.
In the dirt. Scorpions attacking.
Okay. Not too bad.
Starting Starforge.
Scorpion.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Marching orders. Call the attack.
Heavy Hunter. Okay. I wonder if we could just end the game.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
The advanced recalls before he techs up again. I don't know.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Snip, snip. Just in close.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a Starforge is ready.
Alright. Well, this will be pretty interesting.
Wait. All my legs are intact. Recall.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Shifting location. Advanced recalls attacking.
Units engaged.
Loading recall on the line. Loading recall locations. Double strike. Moving toward.
Alright, let's just get some bases here.
Advanced recall select.
Not sure we'll be able to
Tracking
end the
location.
game fast enough.
Temporal location. You should see mine. Yes. Calculating the recall. Processing distance. I can't go. Looking for a play. Look, we hold together.
Okay. That might not have been worth it.
I long to return home. Duality. Advanced recalls moving. Draw. Shifting location. Advanced recalls attacking. Recall of the Lord. Loading recall locations. Please, combat commands only. Loading spring. Moving toward.
Units reporting damage.
Double trouble.
Okay, we just base race here now.
Units in combat.
Tracking location. You should see mine.
Core under attack.
We can win this.
Calculating the recall.
Let's go. GG. Oh, baby. Let's go. Thank you for the GGs and the well played. Kind of liking this. Kind of liking this. Oh, I had to get advanced recalls. Just trying stuff out. Gotta try it all out. That's the only unit you're weak against? That's funny. Oh, that was you. GG's, man. GG's. That was a crazy game.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Wasp and Hunter. That might be a deadly combo.
The sun scorpion. Snapper. Scorch core. I got my tail on you.
Don't tell me he's AFK too. What the heck? What's going on? Is it the servers? I know the Asia servers have been pretty rough for some people. It's been, laggy for me, but I haven't had any like DC issues or anything like that. So
Command. Take an efficient path.
Gargantua has pretty high DPS, but it costs so much. I think it's 250, right? 250, 250. So, and it's such a big unit too. So, it's not the worst for killing bases, but it's not the best either. Okay.
Starting foundry.
I can't tell if he like went AFK or if he's just having internet issues or whatever. It takes somebody out like that, but I don't want to sit here for 10 minutes waiting for him to come back necessarily if I don't know that he's coming back. If I knew he was coming back, I'd wait, but I don't want to just sit AFK for 10 minutes. There's just no rhyme or reason. That's funny. That's right. Okay. I haven't even had to go into Behemoths like I thought I would. Really? Oh man, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. I guess there's probably not enough people playing right now, so I think I was in queue for a while too, so I could just like refresh my queue more often, so you probably didn't lose much rank points though, right? Are you still running the same deck? I could go back to trying your deck. Oh, you got Emerald. Okay. On the first beta. That's not bad. Are you worried about bot accounts flooding the game at all? I think people will be making bot accounts and selling them. I mean, I wouldn't be worried too much about that until it's a problem. I don't know what workarounds they might have for that. but I don't think that's very high on their list of things they're worried about, I guess. If it becomes a problem, like, I'm sure there's ways to deal with it, so I'm sure they would look into solving that problem at that time. But right now, you know, they're focused on making the game the best it can be, and they'll get to that stuff when they have to. What's the best role for Behemoths? Just as a tanky frontline unit? Pretty much. Behemoth is awesome. It's one of my favorite units in the game right now. Does pretty good damage, and it's just super tanky, and it only costs matter. So it's pretty strong just because of how tanky it is. It forces your opponent to make a lot of anti-big units, which are going to cost them the energy, and this is only costing you matter. So it trades very well in that regard. So I think Behemoths are good in just about every deck. I think it's one of the best units in the game. I ran a different deck versus you. Yeah. Okay. It's still in the spirit of Foundry versus Forge and vice versa. Cool. Yeah. I think I'll go back to trying something similar to that. I'll try a Foundry versus Forge and vice versa. I didn't realize that. They're pretty darn good, to be fair. I think the Behemoth is one of the best units in the game currently. That's just my opinion. But at least for me and my play style, for some of the other top players, they have good enough micro where they don't necessarily need a super tanky unit like the Behemoth, and they can find other ways to work around that just by spreading out their units more and position them correctly and everything. But Behemoth is very easy to use. Okay, so yeah, let's try a Foundry counter to Starforge.
We have arrived.
Like the advanced bot, we could do that. Oh, we could do the advanced mortar too, maybe.
Assembly required.
Let's try advanced mortar. I haven't tried the advanced mortar yet, so let's give that a shot. And then we could either do advanced blink or the advanced bot. Although we don't necessarily need to. But maybe.
Superior.
And Splink maybe. Then
N61.
we don't need to go advanced Splink though. We could just go another tier 2 option like Destroyer, Shocker, maybe. Maybe that would be good. And then Starforge. Curious about the advanced mortar. I can't play mortar myself. Can't bother with the sieging and unsieging. Need something simple. Yeah, I agree with you there. I'm very similar in that way. I actually haven't really used the mortars at all really yet, so we'll give it a try though. See how it is. And then Starforge against Foundry. So we need an anti-big unit. So I think I like the Advanced Destroyer.
Spirit of the
For sure need anti-big. Could go either cat bus or artillery here, or shade.
Long open. Killer combat robot.
Then we could also go
Setting them up.
In the shadows.
let's do the, maybe
Beyond
we could
the
do
solar touch.
Ground attack.
Falcon.
Recall to fight.
Falcon Stinger, Falcon Mammoth, maybe.
Lies of
Maybe that would work.
Scorpions.
Scorpion might be good here too.
recall engine primed.
Okay. So the only question will be, you know, how many cat buses do I go up against? If I go up against a cat bus, I'm screwed. Let's try that. Tried shade, but find locust just a bit more reliable, with it hitting air 2 and killing bases fast, but no shade to shade. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with you there. The shade is extremely powerful in the situations where it's not being countered, and where it can just kind of roam around freely. But
Resource base 1. Enemy is building a resource base.
once you go up against a decent counter, it's pretty tough to make it work.
Industrial car standing by. All my legs are intact.
I feel like a lot of people run the airship and Valkyrie, and obviously the shade isn't going to do too well against those.
Scorpions.
I think wouldn't Advanced Mortar be good versus cat bus? No, I don't think so. Advanced Mortar is splash damage, and cat bus is big, so Advanced Mortar is not going to do much damage to the cat bus.
Start walking as scorpions armed.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Scorpion. Call the attack.
All right. Well, he's going to keep expanding because he's got the recalls and the Guardian Shield. I feel like the recall is almost mandatory to play with the Guardian Shield now. I could just go Foundry here, I think. I think Foundry would be okay.
Starting
Let's go Foundry.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay. I figured he would do that.
Enemy is building
But
a resource base.
I don't think I can really beat him if he's got the recalls.
Resource base 1 up and
I can't
working.
beat him just by expanding to 5 bases. He's got recall Guardian Shield, so I can't really attack into that. So I had to tech up first.
Select the enemy. Sharp blades. Scurrying.
Exposed rear. Workers down. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
That's a bummer.
Tension running. Dividing locale.
Wasn't ready for that.
Foundry ready.
Do okay with just the shocker? I think I can.
Enemy
Let's
tech
try
is
that.
turning on. Be ready.
Keep the arc hot. That tracks. Get us in range.
See if I can catch a couple mortars.
Lane charge. Rolling.
Units engaged.
I'm ready. Polarity good. Coming in. Shocking. In gear. Full performance.
Oh no. I didn't realize he had that many mortars.
Gotcha.
Ah, bummer.
Starting advanced foundry.
Man. Thought I could handle that. I didn't realize he had the mortars sitting there already. Not sure. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to hold this.
Space taking fire. Cover it.
That's fine. I think I should be able to trade here.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
We can try to base race, I guess.
Resource space is gone. Units reporting damage. Advanced units in combat. Units under attack.
I don't know. Not sure what to do here.
Units engaged.
No!
Resource space
Oh, come on.
destroyed.
No way. That's crazy.
Units
Run!
reporting damage. Units in combat.
My gosh, what is going on? Wow. Really? What? What kind of recalls are these? Most insane recalls I've ever seen.
The resource base.
Spread shot. Tell us. Just in range. Right ahead. Ready to blast.
No. I don't really know what I'm doing, honestly. It's a weird game.
Massive flat cover. Good time.
Oh, no! Bummer. GG.
Keep your head
I
up.
played terribly there.
Bounce back.
Advanced mortar is like normal mortar. Doesn't do good damage versus big units. Yeah, no, for sure. That is Nugify, you will. Thanks for joining, man. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, this is my first time trying out mortars, so that did not go as I expected. Definitely didn't play that very well, though. Could have done better.
We are electric.
Thinking maybe I'll change this up. Maybe King Crab? I guess I could try Crusader.
King Crabs.
Let's try the King Crab. There's no tourney set up. I'm so hyped up for them last beta. I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll be able to put something together. I've heard some people saying they want to try to do it, so I don't know if there's anything official yet or anything like that, but I think there are some people trying to put something together. Hopefully somewhat soon. That'd be nice.
Marching orders. Call the attack. Down surrounded.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Select the enemy. Gas in close. Cut the chatter. Scorpions attacking. Range 0. Forward. Scorch core. We move together.
Okay, so we go Foundry, I guess.
Starting foundry.
Engine running. Take an efficient path. Snip, snip. And charge. Looking for a play. I'm ready. How far on?
I don't know. I think that was okay. Not so sure, but
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Claws up.
hopefully I can save this base.
Scorpion
Nope.
scurry.
I'll be able to. That's a bummer.
Your resource base is gone.
Scorpion's on.
Oh, he's got the cat bus. Okay. Yeah, I'm screwed then.
Foundry ready.
That's a bummer. Just gonna have to try to end the game right now. Doubt I'll be able to, but
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
bummer. I didn't even realize he had the cat bus.
Space destroyed.
Bang. No! Ah! So close and yet so far. Let's try to get that. Correct.
All legs. Moving into melee.
Units under attack.
Shuffle, hustle, go!
Bummer. So close. So close. That's why the recalls are so good. Yeah, I just lose to Kappas. And I actually haven't seen too many Kappas tonight, so it's like one of the first ones I've seen tonight. So I guess the King Crab is good in that regard. If I see they have the Kappas, I just rush into King Crab and try to end it that way. Could try the crab. Crab could work well in this deck too.
Enemy tech is turning on. Resource base warmed up and
Crap,
working.
teched up. I didn't realize that. Justo Alvarez, thanks for tuning in and watching. Hope you're having a good day. Recalls with the King Crabs in front just feels nice in my opinion. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. I like the recalls and the King Crabs.
Starting enemy is building a resource base.
All my legs are intact. We have teleported. The sun's scorpion. Should we start walking? Call the attack. Sharp blades. Select the enemy.
Workers under attack.
Marching orders.
I think I can really stop those. My scorpions.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Cut the chatter. Down surrounded.
Starforge is ready. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Scorch core.
Starting advanced Starforge.
Engine running. Gas in close.
I think I should be able to trade pretty well.
Command. Scorpions attacking. Are you ready?
Enemy is building a resource base. Units engaged.
In the dirt.
Units reporting damage.
Scorpions on.
Workers!
Shoot.
Workers!
Forgot about those
workers.
bombers.
On the perch. New flight path.
Call the attack. Optimal range 0.
Units in combat.
In reserve. Artificial high ground.
Advanced Starforge is complete. Units under attack.
Okay. Let's do some of these guys now.
Won't stop. Do not stop. Toward destruction. Give destroy order. Get us closer. Do
Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
Units
Just
engaged.
sit back
Enemy
and
is
defend
building
now.
a resource base.
Loading flag. Double dead with great care.
About to get a advanced destroyer.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Selected. Ruin. Do not stop. Railgun Prime. Kill rate. Do not stop. Kill destroyed. Demolished.
Oh, that's not too bad. That worked pretty well. GG. Practical Rook. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Thanks for joining. Hey, man, I'm pretty new to the game, but I really like your content and style. Thanks. Appreciate it. That's awesome. I actually stream on YouTube as well, and I also have some YouTube videos on there, some guides and tips and all that good stuff. If you'd like to check that out, I'd recommend it. I think you might like some of that stuff. If you're able to like and subscribe over on YouTube as well, I'd very much appreciate that also. I hope that all that YouTube stuff helps everybody. I'm trying to help out everybody who's newer to the game and who's similar to me. Like I'm not really that good, but I figured out a play style that works for me and whatnot. So I want to help other people do the same. Need all the help you can get. Cool, man. I want to do some coaching at some point too. I'd be willing to do like a little bit of coaching here and there for a few people occasionally. Maybe like a 30-minute session or an hour session. As long as I can, do it on stream or whatnot, and kind of have a little bit of an interaction. I think that'd be cool. That'd be fun. So if that's something you're interested in, feel free to let me know. You can join my Discord server if you would like at SweetShotGames, and feel free to message me anytime on there as well if you'd like. I can link it again too in case it got lost. Throw a link in here. I should probably like set that up. I don't know if that's I haven't done anything like that. I'm pretty new to Twitch, so I don't have a bunch of stuff set up on it yet. But nice, let's go. Welcome, man. Welcome. But yeah, I have a a bunch of guide videos and stuff up for this beta, and I am trying to do one every day pretty much, so stay tuned for that. And hopefully that all helps you out. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. If you got any specific questions or anything, let me know. Happy to help. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm sure it's expired by now, for sure. Okay, give me just a second here. All right. Kind of like that deck. That's a pretty interesting deck. Oh boy, here we go. Sojourn. All right, these are always crazy games.
Enemy is building a resource base.
All my legs are intact.
Sojourn is like super aggressive too, and I usually don't do too well up against him. He's got a crazy good combo with the Scorpion Knights that are just nuts.
Select the enemy. We move together.
So in that case, boy, I think I'm gonna struggle here up against him. So
Start walking.
I gotta try something crazy here if I want to have a chance.
How far away?
I don't know if this is gonna work, but wow, he's so good at positioning these.
Engine running. Snip, snip. Claws up. Scorpion scurrying. Looking for a flank.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Okay, I'm shocked that worked actually.
Iron ready. Just in close. In the dirt. Optimal range, 0.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Scorpion's armed.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Oh man, that didn't go well.
Track all the attack.
It's got too much.
You got a resource space starting foundry.
We move together.
Units reporting damage. Enemy is building a
Just gonna
resource
try
base.
to do as much counter damage as I
Units in
can to him.
contact.
I'm gonna be behind here.
Engagement.
Man, those knights are crazy.
Units under attack.
Take an efficient path.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Knights are
Be
just
ready.
nuts.
Units engaged.
How far away? Claws up.
Let's go Falcon. Okay.
Scorpion
Falcon's going to hurt.
Defining locale. Down surrounded.
I'll try to do a lot of damage here with the King Crabs.
You got a resource foundry ready.
Gonna munch. Form up.
Okay.
King Crab. March of the King. Saws fueled up. The master is here.
Starting advanced foundry.
Moving into melee.
I don't think I could take a head-on fight right now, so I just gotta try to sneak attack him here.
Face to face.
Oh shoot, that's not good.
Enemy
Come on,
has
one more
built a
shot.
resource
No way.
base.
Actually, let's attack that right
Units
there.
reporting damage.
Let's go.
Units in combat.
All right, not too bad. Get some more scorpions out. Just gonna save up for
You got a
advanced
resource
mortars.
base taking fire. Cover it. Advanced foundry ready.
Heavy cannon.
Resource base destroyed.
Pack and move.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Oh, no way. Okay. I'm not used to these advanced mortars. And, yeah. Oh my gosh. Advanced mortars, man. GG.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Oh, man. He's just too good with those knights. If I teched up to King Crab just slightly earlier, that might have been just a little better for me. Before I got too aggressive and lost all my scorps. Oh man. And then if I had any clue how to play with the advanced mortar, I might have been okay there as well. I had no idea. Yeah, that combo is really strong with the knights and these scorpions. Knights just have a ton of DPS. At low elo, like I'm at, it feels a lot like rock, paper, scissors. Like if your opponent builds X, if you don't build counter Y, you just lose the end. Is there a way around that kind of hard counter game? There are, decks that, well, there's basically like two different types of decks that can kind of work around that. You can try like a super fast, aggressive deck that doesn't necessarily have a counter, like the Wasp Hornet Rush. There's the Wasp Hornet Rush. If they don't have Guardian Shield, that can work. And the only counter to that is really just playing smart defense and positioning correctly, so like it's not necessarily a counter per se. And then something like King Crab Destroyer Rush as well, you can try some aggressive strategies like that. And then the other style is more of the reactive style. And so if you watch my video that I put up today on YouTube, I go over in depth the deck that I use to get to top ace. And I think it's a really good deck for that. It covers a lot of bases and it's a reactive style. So you just play slow and copy whatever your opponent does. So that's really good. But you always have to keep in mind that every deck is going to have some holes in it where you're going to get countered at some point by something. And there's just nothing you can do about it. But you just have to play around what you're seeing most often in your games. And so, for instance, the Predator. The Predator is really strong against a lot of the air units, but I hardly ever see the Predator in use right now. So I usually just run something like Valkyrie, or like I'm okay with running Locust or Shade, because I rarely come across the Predator. So that's why I usually prefer the Valkyrie, because I just don't see the Predator very often. So, there's certain units that can hard counter your deck, but if you don't see them very often, then it's not really that big of a deal. You can't win every game. So Volt Starcraft, what's up, man? Thanks for joining and watching. I appreciate it. I'm playing from the US region. I am pretty close to Chicago, Illinois, actually. And we're playing on Asia servers, so there's a little bit of a lag issue, but it hasn't been too bad for me, honestly. I've heard it's a little worse for some people. So part of it is also reading the meta and building around that. Yeah, you do have to account for the meta to some degree. If you're playing a deck that's just countered hard by the meta, you're just going to have a bad time. There's just nothing you can do about it. So you do have to account for it to some degree. There's a way to make everything work to some degree, make every unit work to some degree. But you also, can't be running into people constantly who are countering that specific unit and whatnot. So. Oh, I'm sorry. How do you deal with air units? I use the Heavy Hunter, but I don't know. I like the Valkyrie and the Airship and the Dragonfly. Those are the easiest ones for me to counter air units. They're pretty fast and do pretty well. That's the easiest, in my opinion, is the Valkyrie. Valkyrie is incredible if you haven't tried that. And like I was saying, the Predator, counters the Valkyrie pretty hard, but I hardly ever see the Predator, so I'm okay with that.
Resource base warmed up and work. Enemy is building a resource base.
You got to be okay with losing some matchups and whatnot.
Resource base warmed. Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay, I guess I'll just go into Foundry now.
Starting Foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Take an efficient path. Forward! Scorpions armed.
I think I played against this guy earlier.
Call the attack. Snip, snip. Select the enemy.
King Crabs should do pretty well here.
For a flank.
Ah, bummer. Might get my base here.
Cut the chatter. How far away?
Foundry ready.
Scorch core.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Engine running. Claws up.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
And
That's annoying.
Revved up.
I'm ready.
Units under attack.
Melee engage.
Units engaged.
Let's go a bunch of destroyers here. Can't even get to this. Holy cow. That's crazy.
Units in combat. Units under attack. Units engaged. Units reporting damage. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Your resource space is gone.
Gonna munch 'em. Coming on down. Shuffle, hustle, go.
Wow. My gosh, mortars are ridiculous, man. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. That's just too many. That's insane. That's insane. Mortars are crazy. Holy crap.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Units in combat. Your resource space is gone. Units under attack.
Gosh, what the heck am I supposed to do against that many mortars? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's impossible. There's no way. GG. My gosh.
You only lose if you learn nothing.
That's where the king crab isn't best.
We got the mass for sex.
Like even the crusader would be a lot better there. But I could just go.
Come on in, boys.
Could just go destroyer and then advance blanks myself.
KCX. Return of the King.
Or I could just do behemoth. Try that. Maybe I'll swap out the scorpions. I think I gotta go recall pretty much. I think recall is like the best unit if you want to play more of a reactive play style. Let's try that. Going to go with airships and Valkyries in my build then. Nice. Yeah, if the airship doesn't work for you, just stick to the Valkyrie then. That should
Enemy
work.
is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Oh, okay. It's got the behemoth build here.
Recall's online. Ghosts always return. Recall selected.
Think
It's going to take
try Starforge here then. Assuming he's gonna go
Starting Starforge.
Foundry. Yep.
We are the pale green. You have recalled? V501. We have returned. We are recall. Stepping.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Recall moving. Short jog.
Okay, he's not expanding.
Watching for flanks.
Alright, let's see how the Guardian Shield does here.
Here or there.
This might be bad for me.
Leveling rifle.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
No!
Full line pressure. Setting the pace.
Okay. I think I'm okay with that.
Don't stop.
Oh shoot, I didn't see tech to the party.
Workers getting flanked.
You have selected us.
Workers!
My might.
Let's see if we can do a little damage to him here.
Unquestionable domination. Full movement. Covering area. Coming. The full iron might. Trailhead.
Whee. It's a lot of behemoths. Okay. Not sure I'm going to be able to
Iron fire.
stop all these behemoths.
Establishing path. Forward under fire.
Resource base destroyed.
Nothing's moving.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
We can destroy. Won't stop. Raise.
Oh man, these bombers. Such a pain in the butt.
Get us closer. Desolate.
Wow.
Stand by.
It's so ridiculous, man.
Once destruction.
Gosh.
Your resource base is gone.
Yep. GG.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Alright. Well, I shouldn't have committed so hard to the mammoths there, I guess. Should have just tucked up right away. Then, I don't know. I still probably lose to the bombers, though. The only chance I might have there is Foundry, actually. My Foundry might have been better. I need Splash.
Birds of a feather.
Our arrival.
All is iron. Begin advancement. Under the labor of iron.
Okay. Let's try that. I think I'm just gonna need to have Splash for my Starforge. Shade might work well here.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Oh, he's got the cat bus, so I think that's GG.
Calibrating gravity. Recall's online. This is for Venus.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay. It's interesting.
Defense of the lady. Always establishing kill zone.
We are all warmed up. And enough. Victor 5. Air targets. John, take the shot. Atmosphere is thin. Eyes up, ready. Shot.
Okay. It's pretty interesting.
One more move.
It's got the locust too.
Enemy
Sheesh.
is starting foundry.
Ready. Hut, hut, hut. Can we recall instead? We are coming. Cut her up.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Idle too long.
Try to save my matter as much as possible here for the behemoth.
Recall hunters moving. Let's get going.
Or I could just try to end the game with the destroyers. That might be the better option.
How can we recall instead? From downtown, we are coming.
Foundry ready.
RV-501.
Oh, come on. Wow. I don't know how he's able to do this. Man. That was crazy. GG. Oh, wow. That was weird.
Victory.
Ah, okay. Focused.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay, recall.
Calibrating gravity. We have been selected. Heavy infantry moving. Recall attacking.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Everybody I'm going up against today, I feel like, is playing
Recalls online.
very reactive. So I feel like I haven't had a lot of good opportunities to play this deck the way I want it.
Ghost.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
You have recalled. Arbitration of combat. Attack and attack and attack. Movement speed slow.
Resource base warmed up and enemy is building a resource base.
We cover it.
Now, the interesting thing about this is if he doesn't tech up into anything, I could just pump out the recall hunters and get an advantage on him that way. So actually, I think I'm okay with just doing this.
Is this for Venus? Recall moving.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
You have shuffled.
All right, well, that works too.
Recall hunters moving.
Units engaged.
Stretch. Just a step away. We are rebound transition. Stop. Shuffle. Calibrating ready. Over. Bring them.
Wow, thank goodness they nerfed the Guardian Shield. Oh my gosh.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Oh shoot. Of course I just dumped all my energy.
Recall instead.
Alright, going air.
Goes one more. We are coming.
Starting foundry.
I didn't have my units positioned very well there.
Recall hunters moving. Recall hunters attack.
Oh, that did not go well for me.
Call instead.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Hunters ready. Hut, hut, hut. Let's get going.
Foundry ready.
And we are coming. Cutter up.
Starting advanced foundry.
Rebound. And we recall instead. Airtar transition. You have us selected.
Bunch more of those.
We are coming. Recall hunters attack.
It's gonna be rough when it gets the shade out. Not sure what to do against it. I got the mortar, but it's gonna be a while.
One more.
If I can get one more base here, that'd be great. And I'm just gonna try to avoid the shade as much as possible.
Cutter up. We are recall. Hut, hut, hut.
Advanced foundry ready.
Let's get a couple of these guys over here. Oh no.
Units, you got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Resource base destroyed. Units in combat.
Now expect the
Cover the core.
advanced blank.
And you're done. You're
That's not
cutting
good.
Close. Core at 50%. Units. Core at 25%.
Oh, come on.
Fail if you have
Oh my gosh, let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, where are you guys going? Go back. Go back. That was nuts. Oh my gosh, GG. Got the frowny balls. Advanced mortar is so cranky looking. Yeah. That's true. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. GG, Fuzzy. Oh man, you almost had me there. That was nuts. Let's go, Battle Aces. Thanks for joining and watching. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed that game. Hope I made you proud. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. That was awesome. Do snipers outrange mortars? They do. They do.
Mark defense area.
Mortar range is 22. What am I doing?
Hello, six.
Sniper range is 23, so just barely, but yeah, they do. Yeah, snipers are really good against the mortars. One of the few like actual counters to mortars. Other than like tanks, whatever. This is post nerf. Guardian Shield feels like it shreds core units unless you have hella number spam. Yeah, no, exactly. Sometimes you gotta show the enemy your cranky face or your war face. Oh yeah, absolutely. Maybe I should have not targeted base, I don't know. Oh, is that you again? Oh man. I don't know. I just Yeah, the advanced murders were pretty crazy there. That was a good choice in going advanced destroyer. I wasn't expecting that at all. It's the official account. Let's go, baby. Official Battle Aces account. Let's go. Recall Hunters just owned my pure recalls. It's present. How well they do? Yeah, no, it's just the combo of recall and recall hunter is just a little extra DPS. So I can, pump out 2 of the recall hunters for every one of your recalls, basically, as long as I have the energy to do it. So I had to sacrifice a lot of energy to do that, but I had enough energy to do it, and just gives me more DPS overall. Dude, 215, what's up, man? Thanks for joining. Knights are pretty okay versus the shield because they have higher health pools than other core units. Yeah, I think that's true, for sure. I tend to struggle with the Knights a little bit. If you really like the Knight, try checking out Sojourn. He streams most nights on Twitch around the same time as I do at night. So check him out. He is really good with the Knight and the Scorpion. He pairs it up with the Scorpion. He's got a really good combo there. How's the Shade feel? Shade feels awesome. I think it's pretty well balanced in that, there's a lot of ways to counter it and whatnot. But when it works, it works. It works real good. It's a ton of fun, for sure. He does stream most nights, yep. Very nice. Oop. Let's jump into another one here. Yep, he streams most nights.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a
Maybe the
resource
Locusts still win out slightly versus Shades, but they def have a use case. Yeah, I like the Locusts a little bit more as well. But yeah, Shades just do so well against the small units, it's crazy. And Shades do really well against the tier 1 anti-air as well. And Locust can do pretty well against it as well, but Shades just absolutely crush them. Dude, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Play a similar deck that I do. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I usually like to play more reactive, a little slower. I either play like super aggressive all in within the first couple minutes, or I play super defensive with the recalls and stuff. I like the recalls though.
warmed up and working.
Oh, baby. Let's go. Keep spinning here. So this is the nice thing. Since the Guardian Shield is nerfed now, I can keep expanding like my opponent here and bring in some of the recall hunters or whatever. And then I can beat them at the base that way.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Recall hunters selected. Can we recall instead?
Once I have enough, at least. See, I can just play defensive like this and slowly build up my army here. And then once I have enough of a lead on them, I can just jump in on them.
Air targets. Let's get going.
And he's not going to be able to keep up. So he's going to have to tech first.
We are coming. Jogging. Go shuffling.
See if I can catch one here.
Recall hunters, let's get going.
And this is where I can just dump everything I got.
Eyes up, ready. And we are coming. And the jog. Bring them down. We are all warmed up.
I'm gonna do that. Okay. Should be able to just push in here now and take them out. It's a lot of recalls here. Oh my gosh. And keep dumping. There we go. GG. Oh man. I think that might be the most recalls I've ever seen.
Bravo.
What would you say is the best anti-air core unit? I really like the recall hunters. I would say that's one of the best, just because you can jump around every base and defend it pretty well. They're pretty good. They are slow though, of course. The Hornets are really good as well. The Beetle is pretty good. And I think the Missile Bot's pretty good too. Oh wow. Falling behind on chat here. I had to focus on that game. I had to focus up, guys. Sweet Shot is one of those channels that deserves more recognition for the sheer consistency of content and dedication to his channel. Hopefully more people will share it out to get more reach. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just loving the game. So I mean, you guys are doing a great job of making an awesome game, and the community around it so far is awesome. And so I am trying to, do my part and hopefully helping out the game as well, promoting it and everything, and hoping to build the game up as much as possible. So I'm having a blast doing it. So it's difficult when life gets busy sometimes, but we're making it work, doing what we can. Appreciate the compliments and everything, guys. Just to remind you all, I do YouTube and Twitch, stream on both. So feel free to check me out on whichever one you prefer. And then definitely check out my YouTube if you can for some videos that I put up every day, and shorts and stuff and all that good stuff. I got some guides and tips and stuff on there. I hope you guys enjoy that. I hope it helps. And all the subscribes and likes and follows and all that stuff helps as well. Always appreciate it. How many max expansions before teching up? Usually I just try to wait as long as I can. If I feel like I'm starting to lose the battle, then I'll tech up. Otherwise, I'll try to play reactively and just expand whenever they do, or tech up whenever they do. Is there a counter to the mass expand? You know, I think Recall and Recall Hunter is probably the best unit combo, core unit combo for expanding like that early on. So I haven't gone up against too many units that like counter that, core units and whatnot. But you know, the counter would be to just tech up earlier into some splash units or something that would deal with it. Match what my opponent does most of the time. I play very reactive. My deck is designed such that mostly I Foundry versus Starforge and vice versa to keep the imbalance and fun. Yeah, I like that. So, new strat name, Total Recall. I love it. Absolutely. Maybe this would disrupt the streamlined nature of the game, but Guardian Shield is unique enough. It might be cool to make an entire extra deck slot where you pick one of several base defenses. That's an interesting idea. I don't know if that's something that would be able to work in the game right away or anything, but it's a cool idea. Couldn't do it without you folks, so truly appreciate it. Absolutely. Yeah, I love the community for this game so far. Everybody's been super awesome, nice and friendly, and very welcoming. And I think we're all in it to make Battle Aces the best it can be. So that's what it's all about. Bandana T is hosting a tournament. It's linked on Reddit. Nice, cool. I'll have to check that out. Gotta jump to other channels. All right. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Let's go. Appreciate it. All right. I think I'm probably gonna be wrapping it up here soon as well. It's getting late for me, but it's been fun. I'll definitely be back tomorrow as well, of course. So I think I'll play one or two more games here. See how it goes. Theory, what's up, man? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Theory with the big raid. Let's go. Connor, yo. What's up, man? How's it going? Welcome. Oh my gosh, everybody's raiding.
Resource space warmed up and working.
Guy, you raiding me now? Let's go. Connor with a follow. Thanks so much, guys. Thanks so much. Ooh, we got Knight and Guardian Shield. That's pretty interesting. We'll see how this goes. I'm always a little scared of the Knights. Knights are a little scary. A lot of DPS. W Rax and S Tim. What's up, man? Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Astra, welcome. Where are you from? I'm actually from Chicago, Illinois, in the U.S. Raid hype, let's go. What's up, Theory? What's up, you? How's it going, guys? Hope you guys had a good stream and everything. You guys have some good games. I remember seeing you earlier. I think I played up against you earlier. I don't remember if I went up against you earlier, Theory. I know I've played against you before in the past, though.
It's going to take a while. Just multiple recalls.
Oh yeah, it's always fun. Oh shoot, he's tucking up.
Starting Foundry.
Getting distracted.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We'll just go into this here. Is that enough? Probably need more, honestly.
Ghost, you have us selected. John,
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
shuffling.
Okay.
Recall hunters moving.
Foundry ready.
One more.
Gotta
Starting
tech
advanced
up again.
Let's get going. Can we recall
Let's see if we can get this here.
transition?
Okay, that's pretty good.
We are coming.
Get to this one though quick enough. I kind of doubt it, but
One more
okay. I'm
Enemies
alright with
building
that.
a resource base.
Ooh, is he gonna go bulwark here? That'll be crazy if he goes bulwark. He might actually bulwark though.
go. Let's get going.
You know, screw it. I'm just gonna go all recalls here. Let's do it.
Advanced
Total
foundry
recall.
ready.
Jogging.
We're going total recall again.
Ready to march. Here or there. You have us. Hut, hut, hut.
Units
Orcs.
reporting damage.
Shuffling.
Oh man, this might be bad. This might be bad. Are the bulwarks faster? Are the bulwarks faster?
We gotta run. From downtown.
I don't know if they are.
Let's get going. Shut. We are coming. Shuffling. Bring them down.
Oh no.
Idle too long. Jog.
Not sure that. Really don't think this is gonna work actually, but
Recall.
why not?
hunters
Might as well try it.
Transition.
Oh my gosh, this is hilarious.
Can we recall?
Bulwarks are too slow.
One more. Up, gotta run.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Jog.
Ah, they outranged me though.
Rebound. Shuffle.
I think they outranged me.
Recall moving. Full heat. Hustling to the leveling rifle.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
It's going to take a while.
Units in combat.
All right, here we go.
Let's get
Come on, baby. Oh shoot, no! What am I doing? I hit the wrong button. Oh, we stopped it. Let's go. I think we got this. GG. Total recall. It's OP.
Victory.
It's OP, guys. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Name is Ice Cream Truck. Why is your name Ice Cream Truck? That's hilarious. Are less people using the Guardian Shield now? Feels like everyone was using it at some point. Yeah, I think less people are going to use the Guardian Shield. It got nerfed. It got a decent nerf, but it was pretty darn strong before. So I think it's in a pretty good spot now. I think it's in a pretty good spot. I don't know. I need more time to kind of figure it out. It's still, pretty good early game, like early game, but it falls off mid to late game. Recall is OP. Get your ass to Mars. Absolutely. Bulwark are very tanky, and you need tier 2 anti-air. Bulwarks are pretty interesting. I tried using them earlier, wasn't having much success with it, so I'm not too sure about them. They're a cool unit though. I honestly can't believe I got that either. That's crazy. I feel like I've been doing pretty well with the recalls and the recall hunter. I think those are probably my favorite core units right now. I think that's kind of what I'm best with. Yeah, I just had more bases, was able to outproduce them. Well, thank you everybody so much for joining. I'll keep going here and play a few more now. You guys have given me a new life, a second life. We'll keep it going for a little bit longer here.
Resource
Oh,
base
shoot.
swarmed. Enemy is building a resource base.
It's got the behemoth bomber strategy. That sucks. This is like my worst nightmare, is the bombers. I get wrecked by those every time. And just to let you guys know, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. And over on YouTube, I have some new videos out. I try to put one out every day and going over some tips and strategies, deck builds, and different things of that nature. I think you guys might enjoy that, so definitely feel free to check that out. And all the likes and subscribes and follows are very much appreciated.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Wait a minute, what?
Starting
Stretch Starforge here.
Resource base warmed up and working.
In defense of the lady.
I think I should be able to get this base, right?
Recall moving. Establishing kill zone.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Recall attacking.
Okay.
Hustling to location. Attack and attack and attack. Sustaining.
That's pretty good.
Sinking fire. Watching for flanks.
It's gonna have the bombers though. Any second now.
Going to take a while. Plasma fire. Reprised and reloading.
Starforge is ready.
Movement speed slow.
Enemy tech is starting advanced Starforge.
We cover it.
Resource base warmed
Try
up
expanding
and
again.
working.
Why not?
Multiple recalls. Here or there.
Units engaged. Workers under attack.
Oh my gosh, those bombers, man. Bombers are crazy. Let's just do a couple of these then, I guess. Should do fine.
Recalls online. Selected for greatness.
So I'm not sure what to do with these even.
Forge is complete.
Let's finish this. Sons and sons and sons. Mammoths attacking.
Workers getting flanked. Units reporting damage. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Workers! 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 Resource base destroyed.
I think we just go mass
You got a resource
destroyers.
base taking fire. Cover it. Your resource base is gone.
Get them, boys. Then probably just go some shades here, actually.
We are the pale green.
Over here. Hovering over. Okay. Lead into.
Maybe he'll just one-shot his core.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Oh, I didn't see the butterflies.
Workers under attack.
Fresh
Oh, that'll work. GG. Let's go.
Victory.
Just sit back. No, you gotta end it. You gotta finish the job. Mammoth Shade, and you got him. If he goes Foundry. Wait, no Mammoth. Just Advanced Destroyer and Shade. Yeah. Yeah, I think a couple Mammoths early on is good to help finish off those bases. Those bombers are just so strong up against the recalls and whatever, so. But yeah, I was nervous about those behemoths, man. Those behemoths are crazy, but Advanced Destroyer's just absolutely nuts. Ah, Hugo again. Oh, did he get rid of the Guardian Shield?
Enemy is building a resource base.
Yeah, Guardian
base
Shield's
warmed up and working.
Guardian Shield's tough now.
Plasma power here. Is this for Venus? Hustling to location. It's going to take a while.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and you got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
All warmed up. Recall hunters moving.
Oh, come on.
Cut her up.
In defense of the lady. Watching for flanks.
Shuffling.
Arbitration of combat. Movement speed slow.
You hut.
Just a step away.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Idle too long.
Transition. Recall hunters attack.
So he's got bomber, advanced blink, and mortar now.
And another one. Recall hunters moving. Ready to march.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Cover it.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Alright, so advanced destroyer is going to be good. I mean, even the shade's going to be pretty good too. Can't really stop the shade. He would have to go predator actually, so
Let's get going.
Enemy tech is turning on. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
We are coming.
Starting
Back
advanced
up.
Starforge. Resource
Expand.
base warmed up and you got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
we will send out a couple of mammoths.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Okay,
Onward, brothers.
okay with
You
that.
got a units in combat.
Let's do a couple more mammoths.
Until ready. Double death.
You got a resource base taking fire.
We're okay with losing that one, so
Don't stop. Coming.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
gosh, these things are crazy.
Flag. Trailhead.
You got a resource base. Advanced Starforge is complete.
Leveling rifle.
You got a resource.
Let's go
base
mass
taking
shade
fire.
now.
Cover it. Workers getting flanked. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Oh, that might not be worth it for me. Shoot.
Enemy is building a resource base. Your resource base is
Kind of just through there.
Coming now. Shade strike. Shade is moving.
Okay,
Full phase.
never mind. Shade's just crazy. Let's go.
Bombard.
Do some advanced destroyers now.
under attack.
Attack.
Why can't I attack those?
Shades. Facility. Shades attacking. You can fight in the shade. Bring us together. Not so fast.
Okay. Just take that out.
Units engaged.
Slide on through. We believe.
Units reporting damage.
Slow. Cover ground.
There we go. That should do it.
Hovering over. Marking horizon.
Yeah, the advanced blanks do nothing. The advanced blanks, I'm not like a big fan of them. They don't really do enough DPS to anything other than big units. Anytime I've tried to use them, it's like they just struggle so much against even the core units. You know, they struggle to take out, you know, recalls and blanks and other units. So I'm not a big fan of the advanced blink in that way, but they are fun to use though. Shades are insane at killing workers. Yes, they are. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm liking this deck. I feel like this is pretty good. Feel like that is pretty good. I just gotta figure out how to use the advanced mortars. I just have haven't used them at all before, really, so they're a little tricky. They are tricky. You got to set them up at just the right time.
Enemy
And
is
in the
building
right
a
spot, too.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Crab and Guardian Shield. Okay.
Just a step away.
All right. Should be good.
Gravity.
We just keep expanding here and back up after him.
Calls heavy infantry moving.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Recalls selected for greatness. Stepping. Attack and attack and attack.
We are
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
hunters ready.
Oh, shoot.
Bring
Workers! Workers! Workers!
recon. Taking the shot.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Ooh. That's interesting.
Starting foundry.
Let's get going. Can we recall instead?
Enemy is building a resource base.
Recall hunters moving.
Resource base warmed up and working.
And enough.
Units in combat.
Shuffle.
Is this filthiness?
Ghosts. Ready. Let's get going.
Okay.
Hunters
That's
ready.
pretty good.
Enemy is building a resource base. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Selected. Cut a run.
Foundry ready.
We'll take up again.
All warmed up.
We'll get some destroyers out.
Precision fire. Now ready. Destroyers moving. Okay, we will go. Marching. Send recon. Reposition. Ready. New fire.
Wow. Couldn't hit the base.
Advanced foundry ready.
That's crazy. Alright. So now I just need advanced mortars and behemoths.
Tell us. Optimal nav. Just in range.
Oh, shoot. So not used to this.
Ready to
How does this work?
set up there.
Units under attack.
Oh, come on, go, go, go.
Can do. Cover. Hack.
Well, now you're supposed to leapfrog these guys. Not very good at doing that, though.
Advanced mortars
Oh shoot, those outrange me, don't they?
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Better order. For effect. Get in range. All power.
Workers under attack.
Advancing orders.
Shoot.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Massive. Pack it up.
It's a decent counter, I think.
You got a resource space
advanced
taking
mortar.
fire. Cover it. Resource base destroyed. Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Setting flare.
Workers getting flanked.
Can do. Ready to play.
Units in combat.
Pack and move. Cover.
Units under attack.
Gosh. Ah, yeah. Advanced mortars have more range than the,
Calculating next.
or advanced destroyers have more range than the advanced mortars do. So, this is just too difficult, I think.
Advanced mortars.
I think that just counters me.
There. Get in range.
Dang. Yeah. Bummer.
Your resource
Crazy.
space is gone.
All packed up. Advanced mortars moving.
This destroyer is just so good.
Which area?
I don't think I'm coming back from that one.
You only lose if you learn nothing.
Damp. Thank you for checking out the channel. What's up, man? How's it going? Destroyers are a true love-hate relationship. If you want to build big units, then it's big sad. If you have no interest in big units, yep, pretty much. You please check the advanced mortar versus advanced destroyer range. Yeah, I think it's 22 to 23.
Big fire.
Advanced mortar, 22
Destroyer of bullets.
and 23. Yep. So that's a pretty hard counter, just because of the range. Snipers are 23 as well. That's correct. Yep. Yep. Snipers kill the advanced destroyers for sure. Advanced destroyer is as if the sniper and the destroyer had a baby. I guess so. That's true. All right, I think I'll do one more, and then I'm gonna call it a night. It's been a lot of fun, though. I appreciate everybody tuning in. So I think against that matchup, I have to go into my Starforge there and just hope for the best.
Enemy is building a resource base
Okay.
warmed up and
This will be
working.
interesting. Recall Guardian Shield combo.
Just a step away.
Another game of Total Recall.
This is for Venus. Calibrating gravity. In defense of the lady. Recall moving.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
We are the pale green, here or there. Ghosts always return. Arbitration of combat. Hustling to location.
Got nothing versus Kraken. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm gonna have to try to end the game before that.
It's going to take a while.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Recalled? We are recalled. Watching for flanks.
He's got to tech into it though, so I might be able to just end the game before that. This will be interesting. I'm gonna give him a chance. I'm gonna give him a chance. What's gonna win? The recalls or the Kraken? The recalls take down a Kraken. It's gonna be like the ultimate test.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a
All
resource
right, here we go.
base.
Game on, baby.
Recall Hunter. Recall engine primed.
Can you get the Kraken before I mass up enough recalls?
Atmosphere is thin here. Providing cover for all Venus. Aerial hunters.
Yeah, he's got attack. I don't know what he's waiting for, actually.
We will ground.
How do you guys like this exciting gameplay? Isn't this awesome? Oh, man. Don't worry, the fun will start very soon. Don't worry, just another minute or two.
Primed.
We'll get some fun in here.
Victor 5.
Just a step away.
Recall Hunter.
Anticipation is killing me. Why wouldn't he just tech into Kraken?
Be ready.
Okay, here we go, here we go.
Calibrating gravity.
Okay, I'm almost max.
Sphere is thin here.
Just gotta max out here now.
Recalls online.
Eyes up. Ready. Air talk 1 4.
Get out of here, recalls. I got the more recalls. I have the mostest recalls of all.
Transition. Rebound. Jaw.
Come on.
Recall hunters attack. Stretching. Let's get
Units engaged.
You have us selected.
Ooh-wee. I think I might be able to do this, guys.
Enemy
Might be able to do
turning
this.
on. Be ready.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I gotta be quick here. I don't know if this is enough here, but alright. Moment of truth here.
Idle too long.
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Oh my gosh.
One more.
Should I just try to end it, or should I see how they do against the Kraken? Let's destroy his eco.
Recall engine primed. Yours. Recall.
All right, let's wait. Let's wait for the Kraken.
Recall hunters moving. Let's get going. They're fine.
I hope this isn't too much BM or anything.
On a run. One
I want to see the Kraken actually. Oh, there it is! Can I destroy it?
throw down town.
Oh my gosh.
Let's
Need more
report it.
recall hunters. Maybe I shouldn't be tanking the Guardian Shield also.
Recon hunters attack.
Oh! Come on!
Bring them down.
Ah! No! Oh no! GG. That was crazy. Oh my
Victory.
gosh. Recall hunters actually almost destroyed the Kraken. That was nuts. Sorry about that, Scargon. I hope that's not too bad of a BM or anything like that. Oh man. I had to try it though, I had to. I always get lost in the chat here. Where were we? Just win because we were using the blue. We should go for the core. Winning the game is the goal. Probably doesn't have the money. Yeah, luckily, it seemed like he got just enough right there at the end. Wow, what a crazy game. Well, you know, I think that's a pretty good game to end on. Call it a night. Wow, that was awesome. A lot of fun. I like this deck. If you guys are looking for a deck to try out, something that is played reactively, give this a try maybe. See how it goes. I like this. I usually will try to go Starforge against their Foundry and go Foundry against their Starforge. And just play reactive and expand whenever they do and all that, so. What do you do for work? I actually am between jobs. I quit my job about a year ago and just had some savings and whatnot. Wanted to give this a try, and a few other things I wanted to give a try too. So I used to actually do quality assurance. So very different line of work. So, but you know, I wanted to give this a shot and see how it goes. So we'll see. Good night. Good night. Good night. Super fun stream. It's cool to face off against you. Absolutely. And we got one of the devs tuning in to watch. Ton of fun. I'll see if there's anybody else on and we can raid somebody else if you guys want to keep it going here. I'd very much appreciate it if you stick with me here as we raid somebody. You should set up a subscribe button and donation button. Yeah, I'll have to work on that. I was sticking to YouTube for quite a while and never even really considered Twitch until more recently. So I'm very new to Twitch and I'm still trying to learn everything. There's definitely a lot to it. Well, I appreciate you guys tuning in. I appreciate all the likes and follows and all that. Keep it coming. I'll be around. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. I usually start around 9 p.m. Eastern or somewhere around there. Let me get a raid going on Havlark here. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll catch you later. All right, let's rate them.